control 2049 transmission. Mission control 2049 Mission control 2049 transmission.
Good evening, all. Okay, was going to start with stable diffusion, but I've just noticed I've got a bug in Streamroller, so we're going to fix that first. For some reason, it's not. It's not finding the live stream. Well, it says it's not. Do we actually have a live stream? Let's just check. Oh, let's open it in something I can post back to. Okay. Oh God, I haven't set my whole thing up yet, so let's have a look. It's saying it's not connected, so let's do a test from here. Hi everybody. So yeah, we're definitely not connected. But why are we not connected? And why is it not? Why is this not reloading it each time? So monitor for live stream, we've got the timeout here, but we should be so we are calling this a second time. So this is in an infinite loop. So when the timeout goes off, it should call this again. If we haven't got enough videos, it should do that. Otherwise, it should connect to the API. Now, I wonder if we're just going into the connect to API and failing and then not rescheduling. So we come into here. We create that. Do I do monitor in here? No. So where does monitor live stream? So couldn't start monitoring. Is there a live video? So we can't start monitoring. So we either start YouTube monitor and we keep coming back round here until we get that's a startup timer. So then we go into monitor. So we've got a startup time for the connection. I can't remember how I wrote this. So then we have a monitor, and it's this monitor that's not being called. So we have no restart on this monitor. So if we don't get any video length, but I'm not searching for live. I changed it so we no longer search for live. Oh, we are searching for live videos here. So if it doesn't find a live video, we should go into monitor. We should then time out and come back into here again. Then we should go into this filter bit and we'll either get error searching, which we don't get. So we have come into here. We've then got a videos. And if the video's not less, so then we go to connect to API. So let me put in a console log here. I'm pretty sure if I turn it off and on again, it's going to work. So I think this is only for the start of the stream. Stopping. And calling. Let's just put them in as they are. So we must be coming down that one. So if we go to there. So if we have a handle, come down here, else we return a null handle, which we didn't see that, did we? So we kind of come into there. See, we've got no text out at all, so we need to put text in the branches here. So, and I'm not going to be able to test this until next stream anyway. But I need to put the login in now so that next stream I can see what's happening. Received live, received, no. This is a inner tube handle. So we get the handle, come down here, filters, we're searching for live. Then we get no video for channel name, which we haven't got. Well, we did get there, and then it bombed out. No live video found. So we didn't get that one this time. So then as long as we get those, else no live video found. Why have I got an error there? What have I done? I've done that. So we get no live video found on the first time around, then we go into the monitoring. I wonder what my monitoring timeout is. I wonder if the monitoring timeout's way too long. Did we get a connection now? We've crashed. Let me pull that off to the side for a minute. Just so as I can see chat if anyone comes in. We still, oh, we've got a green now, so let me, as it's my own software, I should at least spell it right. Right, does that work? Yeah, so we have got a connection now because I've restarted it. So on first startup it's not working. Why am I in just chatting? I should be in, that's the other bug I need to fix. Okay, there we go, in the right category now. I don't really need this stream running. Okay. So, where did we get to? It's the one before that, wasn't it? Right, so we got no live video monitoring and then it stopped monitoring for some reason. So we didn't get that come out. After that we didn't get that come out. So we must have gone into here. So this one, We've got an error out. We've got an error out. So it must have just been the monitoring that stopped running. So when we call monitor the second time, let's put some more logging in here. And this is the wrong function. So the first thing we need to test. Well, if we get less than 1, we know we're going to come into there, else we're going to come into there. So we got to no live video found. What is monitor timeout? 10 seconds. Setting timeout for. And I spelled that wrong, I know. So what we should do is we should keep going around here. Now this doesn't have a clear timeout option, so I think we need to move this. Split right, let's go up to the top. So I need a monitor for, was it live stream time out, and what was that, 10 seconds. Oh, I keep forgetting. And then I need a monitor for live stream handle. If I spell it right. Actually, I need a timeout handle. So then over here we now use that. So we don't need that anymore. I'll put that anyway. The handle is going to equal that. And then what we want to do is clear any previous one. Clear timeout for that. But also, if we have set one previously, we need to stop it. So stop monitoring for live stream. So if we come into there, this should never hit that. And if we don't have another one, we'll do that. Okay, so that's all I can do for now. And then next stream, I'll just have to look and see what it does. It's going to give us a load of stuff now. Just see if it make sure it starts up. So we've got the inner tube handle. We've connected straight to the live stream, so it's gone straight in. There's no delay that time, so it hasn't hit the timeout at all. Okay, right, back to some stable diffusion. So for anyone who doesn't know, Stable Diffusion is a, well, I don't even know if there's anyone in stream, but just in case there's somebody there, Stable Diffusion is an AI model you can run locally, and it generates image files or videos. I don't know if you can do, can you do LLM with Stable Diffusion? I don't know why I'm waiting. I was waiting for answers from chat, but there's no one in chat at the moment. Yeah, so it's taken me, what, 8 hours to get this working? Because I did about 5 hours last night. And the first couple of hours was my fault. I tried to install it in a virtual machine. But the virtual machine, firstly, doesn't have access to the graphics card properly. So that was an issue. But then I got to downloading the last model because I was trying to run it whilst it was downloading the models. I thought, let me get everything installed and see if I can fix the graphic. And then ran out of disk space because I'd cloned my Windows 11 VM. And with the models and everything else, it was just too big. So I gave up on that. So the first couple of, so it's probably taken about 5 hours, because then when I downloaded it, I've had nothing but errors from the Python setup, because I already had Python on this machine, and I think somehow it's screwing up the install. So I've spent hours uninstalling, reinstalling Python stuff. Then I finally got it running, and I couldn't get it to produce anything, so I've gone back to and found another one where someone says, oh yeah, here's the installation steps, and they said, oh, you need to install, or one of the last installation steps was installing a workflow, which is what all these boxes are. And the workflow is what gives you, it's like a pipeline. It runs it through various different processes to get to the output. So I'd done that and hit start just before streaming. It took about 10 minutes, but it's finally done this one. So it's produced that, which, that's not a bad image actually. So what I've also done, I've set up a web page on my local PC. Where is it? And what I'm going to do is copy the prompts into this, and then so these are a couple that were produced by Odyssey, I think it was, on Discord. Well, that's meant to be me and Miserable Marvin, which I kind of like that. They are quite good images. That's one I tried to produce on line 1, and whilst the image is okay, it was using the same prompt as that, so that didn't really work very well. But what I'm going to do is update this to right, where did I put that? Where is that? Assets. Let me open that up so I can edit it. I think it was in there. Okay. So what I need to do is save that into there. And that way I've got a history of prompts and stuff. Hey, Evening King. Okay, my text-to-speech has stopped working again. Image 3, I think this is. I'm just playing with Stable Diffusion. It only took me 9 hours to get it working. Okay, what's going on with my text-to-speech? It's turned off. Why is it turned off? No, it's turned off in Streamroller for some reason. It's reset its settings. I've been doing so much messing around with Streamroller and the documentation. It's just a nightmare. Right, so let's open that up. So what I want to do is add another image in here, and then we're going to start doing some of our own images. So this was I think image 3 PNG, wasn't it? And then let's get the stable diffusion prompt. I've got so many windows open. This was just the test, so copy that. I think I just paste that in underneath, didn't I? Do that. Yeah. So if I refresh that, we should now have that one. That's nowhere near as big as it should be. That's the full size image, and this is meant to go full size when I open it up. Width is 832. Oh, and I've got... Oh, it's just telling me there's no... no, it was on there. So... does this tell me what the source size is? I think my code's wrong here, so... That's telling me nothing details. 1216 by 832. And that's 1216 by 832 as well, apparently. Okay, if I take the size off that. How do I get the image of that? I don't know. I think it's probably right. I think this is just showing it in a larger way. Is that now? I've got, every time I click on it, it puts the size back in. Have I got width and height mixed up? Yes, I have. Haha. That still doesn't look right. So width, width, width. That's still saying width 832. Why? That hasn't updated. Hang on a minute. There we go. Now we've got that. Now we've got it in. For some reason it hadn't reloaded the page. So if I click it now, okay, that's better. Right. So that's my first attempt at stable diffusion. And that was the prompt. So what I want to try is Origin's, not Origin, Odyssey's prompt, and see what happens with that. How are you anyway? So let's go to that. How do I get rid of the queue? Okay, so let's try Odyssey's prompt. I need to make it a bit smaller, I think. I can't. How do I speed this up a bit? Because it's taking 10 minutes, so while I'm playing with it, let's just queue it up and see what happens. Hey, evening Pix. Oh, sorry Pix, your name came up the same colour as King's, so I didn't realise you were here as well. I thought it was King that said, sorry I broke your PC. No, I just hadn't I had it turned off. Right, is that actually doing anything? Is there a dark mode option for this? No. Okay, so it's copying. So this bit at the bottom is my GPU memory. So it's copying the stuff into GPU. Why did it copy it in and then come out again? Does it do like a pre-test? ThinkStation. Is that like a ThinkPad but home built? So what we're looking at here at the moment is the graphics card settings. So I'm lucky that when I bought my graphics card, which I deemed to be the last graphics card I'd ever buy, because I thought, well, I'm not going to be around for in 10 years' time. So I thought, well, I'll never get another one. So I did spend some money and I bought a 1080 Ti with 11 gig of memory, which luckily, although that says GPU memory 27 gig, dedicated GPU memory. So I've got 27 gig of GPU memory, but dedicated 11 gig and shared 16 gig. Why is this reading 27 gig of GPU memory? Is that because the CPU or the computer uses some normal RAM to top up to 27? I don't know that. No channel just gets organised. Yeah, the task manager, and I like the fact it hasn't changed because it works. For standard Windows, it's good enough. What does my let me find let's do that one. Oh, I've run out of disk space. Yeah, this stuff takes up a lot of disk space. Programs? No, it's benchmark. Because I am actually running my GPU underclocked at the moment. What was that? Something went bing. Oh, it's behind here. Okay, it's Probably because it can't do NVIDIA tuner because this is running on the GPU. So it is maxing, well, not maxing out, but it's 93% on the GPU. Afterburner is currently on an 80% power limit. But I'm not overclocked. Why am I not overclocked? Oh, I am overclocked by a little bit. So let's... Actually, does it make any difference? Does this have a time expected? Is there any expected timeouts on this? No. But yeah, I could give it some more power. So we're currently running at 1923 megahertz. If I go up to if I take off the overclock, and this is probably a bad idea while we're running, does it up the clock speed? I don't know if it's going to make any difference whatsoever. I worked out that reducing my power to my graphics card by 20% literally made barely, I think it was 3 or 4 frames per second difference in actually what it produced in games. So I thought, well, 20% saving on, was it 300 odd watts? It's quite a lot. So that's why I run it. It's overclocked on the CPU, on the GPU frequency by 100 and the memory frequency by 100, but it's underclocked on the power. Oh, let me detach that. And we'll use this instead of this. Mostly because it didn't burn my retinas out. So we're currently hitting the voltage limit now on this GPU that I've got. I don't know if frames per second counts. Have we got a frames per second count on here? I don't know if I have. I can't actually read it, so I'm pretty sure you're not going to be able to read it. Frame rate 63 FPS. So if I go back to the lower clocked one, so it's running at apparently 63 or 83? 63 FPS at the moment. No, it's got 0 frame rate at the moment because it doesn't recognise frames. Okay, so I can't use that. Where's my temperatures usage? Core clock is 1924. So if I reduce it back down to what it was before, the power limit still stays at 1924. And we're still voltage limited. So yeah, I mean, I could enable the voltage overclock, but I never really overclock it. I mean, I'd rather keep it underclocked and make the card last longer. Yeah, so realistically, running overclock makes no difference to this because the core CPU or GPU frequency doesn't change. And it's actually only using, oh no, it's jumping between 100 and 140 watts. So it's actually, oh no, it went up to 220 then. Oh, so it is occasionally hitting the power. So the power limit's up here. So the actual power limit, when it hits that, that's going to be, so the peaks on this chart here means it's hit the power limit, so that'll slow down the processor a little bit. So as long as I'm not getting loads of power limits, then I might as well leave it on the lower power. Okay, so to be honest, there's not much that my overclocking is going to change. Let's see, how's stable diffusion doing now? So it took 442 seconds. I am running the large model, which is probably a bad idea to start with. With 35% of the way through. Okay, maybe it's a bit more than 10 minutes. So I think what I'll probably do is do a lower version of Stable Diffusion, because at the moment, oh, I can actually go down to, hang on, is 1024 by 1024, is that, no, that's going to be larger than these, isn't it? So I'm guessing if I do, I need to multiply these up to find out which one's the smallest. Yeah, the motherboards now, the automatic overclocking is pretty good. There's not much point with modern ones doing it yourself, to be honest. So 1024, that's 248. Uh, 896. Okay, so that one's smaller, so we'll kind of clear that out. Okay, let me do that again just in case. 896, so 1032. So 3x2 seems to be the smallest so far. Yeah, so we're on the smallest one at the moment, which is the 3x2 one. There are some other settings we can change, like these things, I believe. Like, it's taking 20 steps, so maybe that's for the denoise though. So maybe we'll take that down and see what happens. I don't know what denoise does, because at the moment it's more about learning how the program works and trying to get something out that we want, and then we can scale up the quality later. But this is going to take forever to run. We're only at 40% still. I mean, I could try it with the other models that we've got in here, but the problem is I need to figure out how to set this up. Different text encoder. Dual click 1, click 2. Maybe we'll try these text encoders next. So what the plan is to start logging this data so that I know I've got a history of it. So let's go and start doing that while we're waiting. So this next one's going to go in here. So this lot I want to put down at the bottom, because that's the settings that Odyssey used. So we want the prompt. So we can have a prompt of that, and then I'll do Stop helping me. What was that as a H? Let's do a H3. And then it helpfully deletes what I typed. Thank you, VS Code. So what settings are we running here? So we got the triple clip loader. Clip 1 is clip L dot safe T. Is that sensors? Tensors. We've got clip 2 and clip 3. We got clip G. So that's clip L, I'm assuming. And then the last one is T5XL FP16 safety tensor. So that's what we've got in there. PSS, it's actually safety tensor. Yeah. Oh, safe tensors, not safety. Oh, yeah. Okay. My eyesight's so bad I can't actually read what's on screen at the moment. I really need new glasses, but yeah. So let me paste that back in. So that's our prompt. Yeah, my eyes are so bad I can't actually read the screen, so thank you for that. This is going to be positive. We've got a positive prompt, we've got a negative prompt. Luckily, once I've done this once, negative prompt is ugly, disfigured, deformed, K sampler. And we've got seed. Do I need this? What's the seed? Oh, I just changed that. That changed when I clicked on it. Okay. Let's put that in with a load of question marks. I saw the number change as I clicked on it. That's annoying. I'm guessing you could. It's a slider you can drag. Control after generate is randomize. Why is that all indented? I don't know. What I should do is just screenshot this, shouldn't I? Rather than have to type this out every time, I should just, it'd be a lot easier long term, because if I'm going to be doing this a fair bit, it's going to be easier just to screenshot. Is that going to be readable though? I don't need that bit, don't need that bit. It's I think that's all I need, isn't it? Okay. So I'm going to do this slightly differently for my recording purpose in the future. I'll just take a screenshot of it. Seed means you can use the same settings, but if you change the seed, yeah. So I think I accidentally clicked on seed there to read it out, to try and cut and paste it. And I'm guessing this is one of those where you can click in here and scroll the mouse left and right to change it. So this seed is different from the one we've got running, annoyingly. So I might have to generate again. Okay, let's... Is this what you... Have you used this in the past, by the way? Anyone used Comfy UI in the past? So I'll do repos, assets, stream abandon all images. So this is going to be image 4, I think. This is going to be image 4 settings, I believe. And if I go back to, holy crap, I've got so many things open. So now when I do this one, I want to do that, and this is going to be image 4 settings. Oh, it finds it, nice. Okay, so I'll leave the prompt in, but the rest, I have no idea. I've never used Stable Diffusion or any of this at all until literally, I've never generated a single file out of this. The first file I've ever created was this one here, and I clicked that off just before I start stream. I've spent 5 hours last night and 3 hours tonight, or 2 hours tonight, just getting this installed. It's the first time I've ever used any of this kind of stuff. So I have no idea. I'm a complete noob at this. So maybe there's probably, because what I'd like to do is save all these settings in a way that I can easily load them back in. Now, if there's a way, and that it does make sense, that there's probably a save option, workflow. Oh, let me do, I can save the workflow as. This will be image 5 because I accidentally changed that, so this because I changed that, this will be used for the next image. So let's save the workflow anyway. Edit. What's export API? Those templates. Oh, you can do video. So this is what we've got. Simple, large. Oh, this is probably what I wanted to load earlier, and I couldn't find it. Is that still Stable Diffusion? Because the whole point of this is I'm starting to think of the branding for Streamroller. Also, I'm starting to think of whether Streamroller is the best name for the app. So yeah, it's one of those things where if you've got any ideas of a better name for Streamroller, but I'm kind of in, I mean, it doesn't, when you search for Streamroller streaming software, I don't think it comes up at all on Google or Streamroller, and not mine anyway, but that's something that can kind of be fixed long term. I can just start spamming links in different places and Google will start to pick it up and bump it up the ranks. So I'm kind of thinking of sticking with Streamroller for the name of it, but I also need to think of branding now. So I need to get the branding for this sorted. At the moment, the branding is pretty much my ODG logo. I don't know why I clicked on it. But I need to get a load of logos and some sort of visual branding for stream rollout. And I thought, well, what better way to do that than to use AI to try and generate something interesting? And plus, it gives me a chance to play with AI, if I'm honest. Nano GPT can do... OpenAI can as well. In fact, in my chatbot, there is an option. I can get... You guys can type... If I turned it on, you guys can type in prompts for the DALL-E OpenAI image generation. And I did plan on... I was originally going to leave that on. And then you guys can just generate images throughout the stream. And then in the intermission, my intermission is currently just like a slideshow of images. And I thought what I'll do is I'll just have it display the images that you've been generating. I even thought that the original plan, to be honest, was, you know how Miserable Marvin at the moment, he will take a bunch of text like he's done there, parse it through OpenAI and then give us a prompt back. I thought, well, if I could collect up like a load of text and every, I don't know, 10 minutes, half an hour or so, send the chat off to OpenAI DALL-E and say, generate me a cartoon image from this text, I could then have like a cartoon slideshow, almost like a cartoon slideshow during the intermission breaks that would represent what was going on in chat for the last hour or something. But when I turned it on and started generating AI images, it was way too expensive. So maybe what I will do now is I'll write another extension which won't be in by default. And I have thought about this, and people have asked me for this in the past, but I think people with homegrown AIs on their PCs are not going to be wanting to run them while they're streaming, especially if they're playing games, because it hammers your graphics card. So I don't know why this is taking so much longer than the original image. Maybe it's because I'm streaming at the same time. Maybe now I've started streaming and OBS is using the graphics card, instead of taking 10 minutes, it's just taking forever. But yeah, so like as an extension, the chatbot text is fine. And there is an option to use OpenAI's DALL-E if you've got the money to pay OpenAI for the tokens it uses to generate images from chat or however you like. But yeah, I think it's OBS will be encoding on the GPU. Although I think OBS uses the other encoder, doesn't it? Not the. Have I still got it open? Hang on a minute. I don't know what. I don't know what I've got OBS encoding on, whether it's on the GPU or not. I'm guessing OBS is using the video encode. Oh shit! Did I just ban the wrong thing? Oh, sorry, Pix. Hang on. Sorry. You typed just as they typed, and it scrolled, and I clicked on the wrong one. As I went to click on ban, the chat scrolled up, and you typed in a message at the same time. Let me know to make sure that unbanned you. Yes, you're unbanned. Yeah, I went to ban it. Like, I've just got a button here I can click to ban and unbanned, and yeah, I've got to remember to, because this is auto scroll, I've got to remember to scroll up first to click on it. But then if I scroll up first and there's no messages, that goes off the bottom of the screen. So yeah, there's not an easy way I can fix that little annoyance, but I can unban immediately. The only problem is if I ban a mod and unban them, I don't believe they keep the mod status, I'm not sure. Has that finished? My GPU's just gone back down to 0. That's true. Now that's a good idea. You know what? I'm going to do that now. I'm going to add that in now. Hey, so that's what we produced. I probably want to take me out of these pictures, don't I? Because I don't know why I'm a policeman. But there's Miserable Marvin and there's me. And it's kind of a decent representation. I kind of like that image. Okay, before I forget, I'm going to do your idea now, but so I want to save that image in there, don't I? So save image as, and this is going to be image 4. And just for funsies, let's put that onto Discord as well. God, my PC is really slow today. SD 3.5. Right, so we've done that. Actually, before I do go any further, I was going to change something on here, wasn't I? Let's try this one and just see if it's any quicker. And now I need to change that picture I captured because I've changed this now, haven't I? And yeah, at some point I definitely need to go and look at doing what's a better way to record these settings. So this is going to be image 5. Yeah, there's got to be some way I can just pull them up. So I might as well minimize that because we know that's going to take quite a while. And while I'm waiting for that, I'm going to do your alert thing. So oh, that's stable diffusion. I need this one. Okay. So let's update Streamroller to put your confirmation box in. You know what? I wouldn't have thought of that. I'd been thinking about trying to make my own, but there's like an alert box you can choose yes or no, isn't there? How do we do... How do I do alert? Windows confirm. Try it yourself. Okay, cancel. So that's what we want. Do we get a true false value back from that? Do we not get a console on here? What does that do? True, false. So we get true or false back. Okay. So it looks like I just need to do confirm. Okay. How do I do that from JavaScript? Actually, did that have it in it? The code I was looking for? No. You can't pause it. Native confirm has a native confirm. Get rid of the on click in your yes button and just confirm button. So I want it in native JavaScript. So can I just put that in? It's got a result confirm dialog box. Seems it like this. Oh, is that all I have to do? If confirm user else. Okay, let's try that then. Ban user clicked. So let me just put this in here. So if I do that, and then so as I can test this without actually banning you guys, we'll just return from there. So that should stop the function from actually banning anyone. So if I now wait for Streamroller to reload. So I'm going to test it on that guy. I need to inspect, so that would ban them, and if I clicked cancel, not banned. Okay, cool. That was easy. So I just need to put my code, my ban code, into the if statement there and delete the rest of it. Cool. So when Let's change that to ban. Ban user includes username. So let's put the username in there. So it should pop up a box now saying ban user with the username. If you click yes, it will go and ban them, call the code to ban them, which just means sending a message to the Twitch extension saying of type Twitch ban, username, and the only reason I put, ideally I could have a pop-up box that has an option with some text in. Can I have, is there a JavaScript pop-up box that has text in it? Confirm with text reply. So confirm. No, I want. Hang on a minute. Where's my chat? I heard you type something in chat. I've got so many fucking windows open. Where's my Streamroller window gone? It's up here. Oh, it's going to miss it because it was reloading. Let me hold it up. A reason. Is it a reason box? Hang on a minute. That's still going. I've got way too much shit open again. Right. So if I do confirm box, I mean I could just create my own text box. Shows the values. The way to prompt confirm. Use prompt and confirm box. I think that's what I want, isn't it? A prompt. That's user using. Okay. You basically need to bootstrap my function. Also place the prompt. Oh, that's creating one manually. Oh, is it is it actually called a prompt box? Hey, thanks, Pix. Hey, evening, Origin. If you ever want to do a bit more than just type in chat and you want to do some on Streamroller, let us know because I could do with it. Alert, prompt and confirm JavaScript functions block. Okay, so how do we use a confirm box? So window, print message, document, get element output. Yeah, that's the good thing about JavaScript though, is it's quite straightforward and easy to learn. And once if you can read any code, you can read JavaScript. So one of the reasons I picked JavaScript was most stream stuff is HTML. Like all the overlays in streaming are HTML. If you want to start accessing the API to do things like put alerts on screen, then you need to know JavaScript. So I based it on JavaScript, and then I ended up with a Node.js server for Streamroller. So it's all the whole of Streamroller is written in Node.js at the moment, which is just JavaScript on the server side. So yeah, hopefully I still need help with it though, because the whole thing is just, it's too much now. I'm trying to get it into the open source, which is why I'm trying to do the images in Stable Diffusion at the moment, is to try and, I need to come up with a theme and possibly a name change if people think it needs a different name. Streamroller, I'm not sure whether it's a good name or a bad name. So yeah, I'm starting to think about like the marketing side of it at the moment. and I need websites. The website for extremeroller.stream is just, it looks horrendous. And the problem is I'm not good at websites and designing graphical stuff in that sense. I've got no art. I haven't got an artistic bone in my body. So ideally, because it's an open source project, hopefully I can get open source people to jump in and start look at it. Yeah, I've installed Stable Diffusion and we're running a couple of tests at the moment. My first 2 ever images on Stable Diffusion, it's gone from 400 seconds to 1,700 seconds since I started streaming though, and I suspect that's because my OBS is also using the graphics card for doing or it's just basically the extra weight of streaming has like tripled or almost quadrupled it. But yeah, it took me 8 hours to install Comfy UI with Stable Diffusion. I'll come back to that in a minute. It was just a nightmare, but I've got it working in the end. What I'm doing now is I just accidentally banned pics when I banned a best viewers on Twitch or whatever. I just banned someone. It scrolled up and I accidentally banned pics. So I'm putting a dialog box in now for when you click on the ban button. So when you click on this ban button, now it'll pop up a box. Oh shit. Marvin responded at exactly the same time then. I thought that was Marvin telling me I'd actually banned you. But yeah, so I've got a dialog box now that pops up, but I want one that says I can put a reason in for the ban. So I'm just looking at doing that while waiting for the Stable Diffusion to run. Yeah, it was like, I mean, don't forget I'm on a 1080 Ti, but it was about 10 minutes for the first image. The first image I ever created, or the first time I got it working, was just before stream. I mean, what's all this shit? They block executions until dialogue is dismissed. That's talking about writing your own one. Input prompt and wait for an answer. I just want... So, prompt... So what does prompt... But prompt doesn't return true or false, it just... So I want a combined prompt. Hang on a minute, if I don't click anything though... Oh god. So if I don't click anything... Well done, correct answer, okay. So, if I don't put anything in the box, it won't ban. If I do, it will do a ban with that message, I guess. Okay, so if I change it to prompts instead of a thing, and then I just need to check. Check answer if dog. How does that work? If dog. Oh, I can't fucking that. Let me get rid of this page. That's a nightmare page. Like if dog. Well, you need a variable there. So prompt, I guess, needs to be in there. Let's try that one. And then once I've got this working, we'll go back to... So, if I just put prompt, and let's do it. So, let reason equal, and then instead of that, we'll have prompt. Then if reason is not equal to empty string, we do that. Else not banned. And in here I want to do console.log reason, and then just as I don't accidentally ban anyone, we'll return. So let's have a look, see what that does. Okay, and I'll use that guy again just so as we know. So if I don't put anything in there, and actually I've got an OK and cancel. Do I need to do that? Let me cancel that. Sources. Ban user clicked. So, right, what do we get back if I click cancel? So reason ends up as null if I click cancel. So that's going to go through that and do it. Okay. So I want to just check for null. If I let me move that down one. So if I click OK, it comes back as empty string. And if I click text, it comes back with a text. So null, if it's not equal to null, then we want to ban them, and then we'll either have text or no text. And if the text is empty, I'll just change it to streamer banned. Okay, that's easy enough. That's my stable diffusion. So in here, if reason is not equal to null, we come into here, and then I want to do if reason equals empty string, no, reason equals no reason given. And then down here I can just put no reason given, reason as the reason. Okay, let's just test that one last time. We should just do, yeah, well, if it's empty, it may be I'm just spamming it and I can't be asked to type anything in. I mean, actually, what I probably should do is just have the reason as spam, chat spam, because that's 99% of the time. So maybe the reason should be chat spam. Can prompt take it can take a default string. Okay, so how about we put a default string in then of chat spam. Then I don't need that. So it'll just, if I don't, it should just come up with chat spam 90% of the time. Sorry about the spamming chat at the moment from Miserable Marvin, but every time I restart Streamroller, he will restart all of his bots and everything. Let me just refresh that to make sure. Okay, so now, oh, and I need the inspector open. Oh, most people do are here for a while. So if I do cancel, the reason is null, but it should go into not banned. If I click OK, I don't need the breakpoint on anymore. It's banned because of chat spam, and if I put some reason, yeah, so if I click cancel, they don't get banned. So yeah, that'll save me accidentally banning you guys in future. So thank you for that tip. So I need to remove the return now. I can remove the console logs. I can remove the else because we don't need that. Okay, I will check that in. There we go. That's the only one we're checking in. Right. Let's make sure that doesn't blow up because there's probably a load of stuff in there. Okay. How's stable diffusion going? Let's have a look. Hey, so that's the one it just created. That looks shit. But we're going to save it because that is what we did. But yeah, it's taking way too long on stream. So for some reason it's taking way too long on stream, but yeah. So anyway, Origin, to answer your question, now I'm back to chat. First of all, last night I tried to install Stable Diffusion and Comfy UI in a virtual machine, which I thought, is that going to work anyway because of the graphics card pass through and everything else? And as it turned out, after 2 hours, no, it didn't. And the reason it takes 2 hours is it takes like an hour to download all of the models. But I got to the last one to download, and I ran out of disk space anyway on my C drive because I'd cloned a Windows 11 virtual machine, so as I could just delete it and clean up everything if it didn't work. So then I went to install it on my machine, and I had endless issues with Python packages. I undeleted and reinstalled them using pip, as they said. They basically have questions on their page going, yeah, if you get this, just do uninstall, pip uninstall that package and pip reinstall that package, and that didn't work. So I ended up having to go through and messing around with the Python package installs for hours. That probably took like 3 hours just to be able to run the app. And then when I ran the app, I started downloading. I copied in the Stable Diffusion stuff and set up, and then I had another load of problems because I didn't have the workflows, and the workflows weren't set up right, and eventually I just gave up. In fact, last night when I gave up, I just got this thing running up as a running app, and then just gave up because I was too knackered. That was like about 5 hours. Well, I downloaded the repo, and I'm running it from a repo because I figured, well, in the long run, I'm gonna probably want to start pissing around with APIs on this. And maybe I will create an extension for those that want to use this in streaming, but it won't, I don't know whether I'll put it in the core extensions. But maybe I'll do that, maybe I won't. So I went with the manual install. Yeah, don't do the manual install unless you really want to mess around with the stuff under the hood or the APIs or anything like that. But yeah, I've managed to create 3. But yeah, it's working anyway now. Well, theoretically, this should have. I think the reason mine didn't work is I've already got Python installed on my machine for something else. What did I install it for? I think I needed Python when I was building Satisfactory, Unreal Engine's editor and the Unreal Engine to do the modding for Satisfactory. I think Python was involved in that somehow. And I think what it was is the model, the libraries that Python was downloaded for that didn't work with this. And so there's a whole mix-up of the Python installed libraries. And when I went and looked, there was a load of really weird directory names starting like tilde star hash, like some really fucked up directory names, which I assume are probably in these program's set internals. They're probably Linux paths, and because the majority of people who do this kind of stuff like generally work with Linux a lot of the time, so they're probably Linux paths that have got generated on my machine, which was fucking everything up. I simply, in the end, after like an hour and a half of installing, uninstalling, Googling, looking through web pages to try to find the solution, I just deleted those folders and everything worked. So yeah. But yeah, so let me save this workflow as... I've already saved this workflow, haven't I? Well, no, it should have been simple. It wasn't anything I'd done. It was that I already had a previous install of Python, I think, which didn't work. And because of the install I had of Python, I think it fucked up the pip installer in Python when this thing tried to install stuff. I just seem to have bad luck with PCs, whether it be hardware or software. I always have. I've never been done great with PCs. I don't know whether it's worth trying to do any more of these because they take so long. So, I mean, how long's that? 100... What's 1,000 seconds? How long does that take in minutes? Well, the first one was 1700, so 1711. $28 minutes. The first one took 28 minutes. So yeah, it's just a lot. I mean, that one's less than 10 minutes. What's 400 seconds? 400 divided by 60, that's about 7 minutes or something like that. Yeah, 7 or 8 minutes. Let me go back to the original one. But that's produced a completely different one. So no, the next one I want to try is that one. But yeah, I'll do that. I'll wait till after stream for that. But yeah, I think for the moment, I'm probably not going to do much more on stream. It's just basically, I'm assuming that it went from 400 seconds to 1700 seconds because the first one I kicked off before I started streaming. And so the majority of that was probably running without OBS using my graphics card. And because the majority of this is copying memory around, I assume the fact that my OBS is interrupting the memory transfers to the graphics card because it's transferring stuff. Yeah. That's what I'm seeing what the source of that was in, because I need to try SDMI Think Station 2. LMC was great. My 2 GPUs in it. Yeah, I mean, luckily, I was saying this earlier, luckily, I didn't know anything about this at the time, but when I bought my graphics card, I just bought not the most expensive, because I think the 20 series had just come out when I bought mine. My 1080 Ti, but I don't really care about good graphics in games in that way. For me, games like Satisfactory are perfectly fine in terms of graphics. Okay, Elite's nice because it's got nice graphics, but even with Elite, it's not really heavy on the graphics card compared to some of the modern stuff, because I don't think Elite has ray tracing in even now. I don't know, it might do. But yeah, when I bought it, I was lucky because it's got 11GB of RAM, which means this will run the large model. So it does mean I mean, this was the test image. And what I did in the end, I went to, if anybody else wants to do this, Comfy Workflows. So this thing, I think, oh, hang on a minute, a video's about to start playing. Was it, did I get it from here? No, I didn't get it from here. Where did I get my workflow from then? Oh, I think this is my first workflow. So my first workflow, if I queue this up, it fails quite quick. This is all I was getting. Clip input is invalid, none. And I probably lost an hour trying to figure out what the hell that means. Well, probably not an hour, probably half an hour. And I figured out it's something from this, and I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. And it's basically this thing here, I think. Because everything else in this looks the same. I also had some of these things in the wrong folders. So having them in the wrong folders didn't help. Are we PUBGing tonight? And if so, roughly how long? Because I could kick another one of these off, but it's going to be like 20 minutes, half an hour. So I am tempted to try that one, but like I say, it could be a bit longer. I can't take this down any smaller. I've already worked out that I'm on the smallest image size I've got. Oh, okay. So let me shut that down then. I might as well shut this down as well. I'll start up PUBG and we'll switch over. King of Pix, do you play PUBG at all? We're about to jump into some PUBG if you want to join us. Okay, that's shut down. Let's open up my games folder. Put that across here so I can get to it when I'm done. Okay, I shall go and grab a coffee. And then when I come back, we can get some PUBG on the go. If I can click my intermission button. Yeah, so back in a second. But yeah, if you want to join us, Pix, feel free. Back in a sec. Oh, I'm back. Yeah, I probably won't stick with stable diffusion, by the way. I just think something I forgot to mention, because I'm probably going to go with something more logo friendly. Evening. I was just saying in chat, I'm probably not going to be sticking with stable diffusion because I just want to do logos and stuff. So it's probably a bit too heavyweight. I'll probably look for something else. So if you know anything that's better for sort of small logos and animated GIFs and stuff like that. But yeah, it's not going too bad.
What purpose?
Like for branding, Streamroller branding, I want to create, I don't know, maybe some small animated GIF stuff. But I mean, I can do that anyway if I can get the images. It's just the ideas for the images, is the artistry in it is the bit I've not got a bone in my body that's artistic. So coming up with the ideas is hard.
Stable diffusion, all you've got to do is describe it and you'll pretty much get there with a bit of tweaking. It's surprisingly good.
It's just the fact if it takes 10 minutes for each one, because the one I downloaded the large language, not the language, but the large model, which is probably not what I want. I probably want the smaller model.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Probably want some bespoke, some of the ones that are more tuned for what you're looking for.
Yeah, it's going to be simple graphics, not realistic pictures.
Where you can download much more.
Oh, I think I've got that. Hang on, let me have a look.
For some reason, it's very yellow. I think it's very yellow in background. I can't remember the name. I keep getting emails from them at the moment. But if you find one very, specialised in what you're looking for, plus turning your
hugging face,
the resolution down.
Hugging face. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one where I've got the stable diffusion from. Yeah, it's got all of the different models.
You don't need huge models.
No,
that's the one I used to create all the pictures of my family and things like that in Lego model.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing, because like I'm just doing branding stuff, so the biggest thing I'm going to want is like a banner image. And I figured because it's called Steamroller, I might just have a Steam roller just driving across the top of the screen or something, like running over Twitch TV and the YouTube TV and that kind of stuff. But yeah, it needs to be low res and low quality, really.
The big thing on the size is, though, on your time span, is to make sure you use the maximum, or I should say the minimum acceptable resolution for the size you're looking for. In other words, don't try and run everything in 4K. Use the resolution.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing, is I need to figure out which bit of the pipeline I can downgrade without losing the question to image. Like, I don't mind if it's a really crappy 200 by 200 image while I'm testing, if I can then just bump the resolution up and get a higher quality, as long as it's not taken away from the AI generation part. but I don't know.
In the workflow, there is just one spot where you choose on most of them where you choose the output resolution, and that does it.
Yeah, I'm on the minimum for the model I've got though, so I definitely need a different model. The Stable Diffusion 3.5 large model, the minimum is quite large, way too large, and it takes 10 minutes even when I'm not streaming. So, but yeah, it's mostly for. I mean, whilst I'd love to play around with doing full-scale images and maybe even videos at some point, at the moment I've got to try and confine my time down to like what I need to do, and that's I need to try and set up a brand for stream. Oh, sorry, yeah, I accidentally hit the escape key. I just need to come up with a branding for Streamroller, so I need like images, titles, banners, like that's consistent. That oh, that cut out when I hit the start button. Interesting. Yeah, so I just need a consistent branding, like for images, icons, banners, so as everything's recognisable as. Yeah, and I was thinking, well, maybe I should look at changing the name first, but I had so much problems finding a name in the first time. I'm really not sure I can be asked to go through that again. Because once you found it, you then have to Google it and make sure you can get all the accounts on Twitch and everything else. So it's a pain.
Is branding and all of that really
it's
important? Because if you most applications now that I deal with on a daily basis, there's pretty much no branding for them. They're a GitHub page with next to no graphics, just screenshots, and
that's
more functional now.
That's fine for us kind of people, but for like a streamer,
well,
oh, the bases. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me copy that. City Valley's the one I've got open at the moment, or I've got a page open on that.
Hello, Yellow.
Hello.
Yeah. To be honest, I would disagree. Maybe 5-10 years ago.
I mean, for someone like Fern and
even non-technical people are having to learn how to use GitHub. That's why the main README on most GitHubs for non-techie type apps have everything you need on that first README page.
I think there's still a lot of people out there, especially streamers, who've never even seen a GitHub page.
I don't know. If my missus knows how to go and download...
Yeah, but she's married to you.
Yeah, but she's not technical in the slightest.
No, but the majority of streamers will go to a web page, not GitHub.
It's gone to GitHub to download stuff for Minecraft.
Yeah, kids definitely are more attuned to it, but I mean, it'd be just nice to get it sorted now before I start doing web pages and trying to do everything. But like at the moment, the logo for Streamroller is just my avatar on stream, not.
Yeah.
So I need to change that out for something. And I figure I could probably do quite interesting, like 32 by 32 pixel GIFs using a Streamroller. Yeah. So the name kind of, that's another reason why I think the name might be worth sticking with, because Streamroller and a Steamroller are kind of, people kind of will recognise a Steamroller.
We're going to have to go to apartments, aren't we? We're going to have to switch it up to apartments. Because we're just
so yeah, getting.
Rozok.
You should be concentrating on this rather than my coding and stuff.
Well, yeah, no. The only
Sorry, Yellow. It was in the middle of a conversation when we started.
It makes sense to prioritise functionality over branding, really.
Yeah, I'm still doing the function. I mean, like when you came on stream tonight, I was doing the functionality stuff. I was coding the check the box, so that's not going away. I'm not concentrating purely on that. It's just I want to. Now I'm doing the documentation.
Parachutes, did you?
Nope.
No.
I'm afraid I was quite distracted. I didn't look. Yeah, so the documentation, obviously, I want to. If I'm doing that, it'd be nice to have the web pages with some kind of common theme.
spare.
And I'm thinking of black and white maybe because it makes things a lot simpler.
Doesn't it, right? Yeah.
Especially when it comes to creating animated GIFs, which I can just about do animated GIFs from an image if it's a black and white image, but when it gets colour it starts to get really pain in the arse. My animation skills aren't great.
I would 100% agree with that. It is easy. Yeah, make it easy as possible.
To be honest, the main reason for the using stable diffusion is
That doesn't sound too far.
just the ideas.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's why
The art part of artistry is something I don't possess.
I am in exactly the same position. I have no artistic talent.
Yeah, I think it looks very like most of the stream roller stuff at the moment, even though it's all open source, looks very noddy to anyone as trying to attract developers or anything, and it doesn't look like it's anywhere close to professional, which it's not anyway, but I'd like it to look a bit more inviting to people who might be interested in joining in doing some JavaScript.
Just so you know, I'm carrying a spare 6 times if anyone wants it.
Ooh, I wouldn't say no, I haven't got a scope at all at the moment. I'll come over to where you are.
And oh, I finally got a pan.
I'm in your building, by the way, if you're wondering what the noise is.
Okay. I've dropped it where I'm stood.
Oh, thank you. That wasn't 6 times, but I'll take it.
Sound too far from us. It was 8 times I dropped.
Yeah, you said 6. I thought
Oh, did I?
you did.
Did I really? Oh wow, sorry.
Or it might have been me just hearing 6.
Oh wow. No, if I said it, I apologise. I'm going mad, obviously.
Guys, I cannot look much, but you are the best. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Yeah, sorry.
I think you said something about not being able to mark, but I couldn't quite catch it.
Oh, I've had that problem.
It's yellow, so where's this yellow mark? There.
I cannot look much, you are the best.
Okay.
I found I had to double click. I've started to have to double click sometimes to get it to mark. For some reason, I don't know whether it's a change they made or whether it's just me, but...
There's something on blue, is there?
I heard steps.
That's where shots are coming from.
Not sure.
That was my shoot, by the way.
It's over the top of the hill. It's a long way away. Oh, it's a drop over there. We do need to find a car, though.
What was my missions? 5 boosts.
I'm still looking for
4
that.
kills and 20, survive 20 minutes.
Oh, someone's been in this building.
It might have been me because I left one to come across to you to grab the
Okay.
scope.
Yeah, door open. Ooh, 6 times scope on my mark. Anyone needs a 6 times? And that one is a 6 times, it's not. It's 6.
Ooh, Dragon, I'll take that.
I would
Do you
measure.
need
Ooh. I've got an 8 times on me, spare.
I would
Oh,
take
okay.
a 6 or an 8.
Well, you're more than welcome to it.
So,
Oh, yellow, I think, might be getting it. They're in my building now.
Very good.
I think no, they're out the front. I think yellow might be taking the 6.
He's just shown equipped to 6. I've got an 8 on me, so I'll carry it as long as I can.
I'm coming.
Oh, okay. I'll put it on the floor, on the second floor.
Green marker.
I've marked it green mark.
I've still not got my ump, so I'm gonna make my way via the shed and the little building to the car. So I'm still running a bloody Tommy gun.
Oof. I'll keep an eye out for an ump.
And I've got I need to get some med packs as well because I've got no first aids.
My glass.
I've got 5, so I've got a bit for
I'm
you.
running for a car.
Ooh, painkillers, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's one here. Nice, thank you. I got to drop something.
I could do with a cheek pad if anyone sees one. And all I'm after now is a cheek pad and
There's one car.
a silencer,
I guess.
pretty much. I'm surprised there hasn't been any bots landed around here.
Oh, where are you? And why?
I'm going to start running over towards you.
What are doing there?
I was still in apartments. Okay, so yeah, I still could do with a cheek pad if we find one at any point.
Okay.
And obviously a silencer is always good for the sniper, but...
I thought I marked you on there, did you?
Oh, I didn't see, sorry. I didn't even notice. You know what I'm like when I'm running around, I'm blind. I'm sure the bots land where people do, because there's normally like a load of bots around here, isn't there?
They jump out of the plane at the same time as people. That's why.
Yeah. I'm just surprised that there wasn't anywhere we were.
Another cheek pad here.
Oh, okay,
Well,
I'll come and grab that.
We floated a long way from the path, and a Dragnov as well here. We floated a long way from the actual flight path.
Oh, I've got a Dragonov, so...
That's why they
Me too.
we didn't have any bots near us.
Never noticed a pattern yet. I have the feeling they come as a bunch.
I think there are some early game that spawn, because I'm sure we've had them,
Yep. Definitely.
but I don't know whether that's... We just didn't notice them.
Yeah, see, if
Or-
I'm honest with you, I don't think they do. I think they're all plane bound.
It seems logical, but sometimes I have the feeling they spawn behind me. Especially if their bot spawned there and came.
Maybe they...
I just think
Drop
they're
and
very late,
respawn.
so it feels like they
Yeah, that could be it.
behind you, but actually it's just they've taken forever to float down because they pull their parachute really, really early.
Yeah, that could be it. I'm surprised not seen anyone yet.
Okay. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm pretty much good now, but I just need a silencer if you see one.
I needed a silencer, but
you
I'm
find-
not going to run around looking for one.
Did you find the open yet?
Yeah, I found it. Thank you. Yeah, I can't be bothered running around in circles looking for one, so I'll just take what I've got.
And I've done my 5 daily
I just found one.
picks.
So, well.
Where are we going to go and find these bots? Because there's nothing here. Oh, you're right over there.
You could just go and take the car and drive until we hear shots.
Well, I don't want to just sit here. Let's go and get a second car.
Does anybody need a compensator?
Bring a car back here.
I haven't got space for it, but there's one there if you need one. Yeah, I'm happy to come to the car if you want. Go and drive and...
I'm just getting a second car with yellow. He can drive that one and I'll take this one, and we've got 2 cars then. Right. Shall we?
Okay, coming out. I'll be on the road.
We're at the edge of the...
Oh, I'm nearly with you. Oh shit. Well, us and school centre zone, so just drive like around the edge side of the. Basically, do a big lap with school in the centre. We're basically the centre zone, so.
You have a pistol? I
Well,
have.
we could always take school.
Well, there was no bots there. There's no one there, though, was there?
Yeah, no, but if it's mid-centre zone, the players will be coming here. It's quite a powerful set of buildings to hold.
Well, given it's a bot match, there's probably only going to be 1 or 2 teams, and there's more than 1 or 2 buildings, isn't there? So.
You can get 4 or 5 teams in a bot match.
That's true. I haven't heard. Well, I heard some shots. Actually, you could go and head towards those shots where they were when we was in school. Because there were shots over that other side, wasn't there? Like this direction, generally, over the other side of the hill.
Yeah.
I haven't fired a bullet yet. There's only 24 left, though. That's not a lot for the size of the zone. So I think they're probably...
All the fun about this.
That's
Yeah.
what I say we should...
Yeah, I guess we might as well just take school then.
We've got a minute, so why don't we wait for what's going to happen on this minute, and then...
Yeah. Yeah, because the only shots I heard are where the red zone was. No, let's just get in school and then we can start looking early. See if we can see anyone pulling in. Car driving sim.
Well, it's easy out then, isn't it? It's easy to get out.
I managed to drive to a parking lot.
Oh, nice.
Dragging off. I don't think anyone needs any guns or anything, do they?
I'm excited.
I would take a better pistol just for when we're driving, but that's
Okay,
probably
but
the
better.
only thing I would.
I will mark one.
18C, 18C or Scorpion is the best. I've got a pistol, but a better one would be. I think everyone's going to be coming down the hill in front of us.
Yeah. Well, that was the only place that was shots from. So
Yeah.
I guess a silencer is irrelevant now as well, because if anyone hears shots around here, they're going to instantly look. Oh,
Oh, enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
nice one, yellow.
Orange.
Yellow.
A car coming here. On the hill behind us. I'm going to try and...
Another one.
2 cars. Knocked one. Need a bit more height.
I can't see him. Yeah.
What now?
They're on top of the hill.
Blue marker. To the right.
I'm looking to where those shots are coming from now, but I can't see anyone. They're coming from the apartments.
Yeah, just watch your back because we've got a team up on the revive hill. Oh, he's here on the hill here. Just tapped him and he fell down. He was creeping down on orange. Dropped another one.
Someone blue mark.
I knocked one. There's one on orange. Getting picked up.
Blue marker.
They're going to have to push down because they're out of zone now. Just watch down here somewhere. There's someone down this, further down. Run. ODG, can you watch the team behind us because we know these are players?
The team behind us, as in southeast.
As in blue mark, orange mark. There's someone on this hill, and there was.
Oh, okay. I can't.
Yeah, they're running down.
I can't see. Oh yeah, I can.
Okay, the one that's knocked, leave because he's dead already. He's knocked. He's not going anywhere. We want the ones that are in the smoke. They've just made it into zone. One on yellow. There's definitely one on blue, on orange somewhere. ODG behind that hill. You might pop over. Oh, I'm being shot at. Not sure where from.
There's one on green tree.
Oh, there's one here. Oh. Ooh, I'm being shot from somewhere else. I got a drop on the hill. There's someone up on the hill as well. I think it's a bot. Yep. Dead. That was a bot. There's one on green tree, you say?
Yeah, I can't quite see him from where I am.
Yep.
He is there, I saw.
Green tree's knocked.
Who's grenading?
Not me.
I'm hearing grenades.
Green is down.
There's someone running around us. There's someone. There's.
Down.
He's below us. I think he's down here somewhere.
Oh. Someone's just taking shots at me.
Oh, he knocked me. He's here. He's here. He's here. I need a pick up. I need a pick up. Yellow.
Oh.
Yellow.
I just got sniped.
Watch our backs.
I'm,
Ah,
Oh fuck!
dead.
That.
I'm
He
keeping an eye on you.
He died as well.
Ah, we all die.
Oh,
Fuck the zone.
there's somebody
Phase 6.
over this way.
Oh, you are alone. We have phase 6 zone and we all die. Thought it was phase 2.
Oh, there he is. There's somebody behind the green wall.
Two enemies died.
Stim. Yeah. The building is that I've marked is the only ones that are in. I marked orange. That's the only thing that's going to be in. Those little sheds.
Wasn't there a car around here somewhere I could drive up to there?
You can't go in the zone. It's 6. You've lost the car. The cars are gone.
Okay, I'm just going to try and run up to the buildings.
Use this lip of the rocks. Maybe I'd get your AR out. Yeah, use the lip of the rocks. There he is, down by the zone. You can see him, red trousers. Right a bit, right a bit, right a bit, right. He's behind the rock on the right. Right. There, behind there.
There.
That rock.
Oh yeah, the delay was like what was getting me.
I'm not watching on the stream. I'm watching the game.
I know, but still,
Your right. I just heard there's someone on your right. Someone on your right. Other gun. Change your gun.
oh, the other one at the rock must have died.
No, he shot him. That's who he was shooting at.
Can I come pick you up? I wonder.
He shot the. No, we're all dead. You can't pick up.
Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Okay, I'll just leave it. Oh, thanks for the game anyway. I didn't really see anyone till the end.
GG's. Well done.
That one was quiet.
Do you have your sounds turned up loud enough, ODG?
I don't know. I think it's because maybe I need to turn you guys and everything down.
Do you?
I didn't hear walking in that one now.
Yeah, see, I think you've got your sound effects turned down. You've got to be able to hear those.
So the master volume's at 100. UI volume's 100. Gameplay volume's 100. So I think what I need to do is just turn my... the problem is I've got... I'll turn voice chat down and then I can turn my overall volume up.
Your overall's at 100 though.
No, not on my mixer and in everything else.
Yeah, but that won't make much. Oh yeah, it might do. Yeah, fair point.
So I might have to turn you up. Because, yeah, I think what it is I've got my PC settings too low. Which means even with the game maxed out, it's not very loud. Let's try that. The problem is I need to turn everything else down as well. Music, videos, like literally everything else on my PC needs to also be turned down now. So everything else is going to be really loud.
Yeah, see, I have master volume of the game at 50. Even the gameplay I have down at 90.
Yeah, I think
And the voice chat at 50.
because I've got everything else turned up to maximum, like I just turn it down on the mixer, and I think over time it's just got it loud and loud, or quieter and quieter.
Yeah, because
Hi, Yellow.
both King and I heard that person walking on your right.
Yeah. Hey, Yellow.
I'm also playing at 1080p for some reason. I've just checked.
Or is there any chance you might have you're only getting a 2-channel mix or something when you instead of all of this?
Oh no, Windows keeps resetting my audio, so it's probably anything's possible at this rate.
Hello, Yellow.
Good old Yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now the plane's really loud. Can you turn up footsteps without anything else?
Steminem. Or Saint Eminem.
Yeah. Likely.
Steminem, like Eminem, but with stims.
Yeah, or Saint.
Yay!
Oh god, that's really loud now.
I see at least one enemy.
Well, hopefully it'll be better than the last game. We only saw 2 enemies the whole game.
Last game we were killed by the blue. We should make this better.
We still won it though.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Ah, I just accidentally clicked default.
3 enemies. 4. One is a blue marker.
Shit, that's really loud.
Better go up and find a gun quickly. I can throw a can of juice.
Is that an automatic one? That's single.
Seriously, a gun would be nice.
What about the good old fist fights?
I don't seem to do very well at them. Oh, that was Glass Smash. Was that one of us?
Yeah, that's me.
Holy crap, yeah, I really screwed my sound up. Everything's so loud.
Blue marker.
That was my glass as well.
Just out of my reach. Let's have a look. This way. My glass. My bag. This is not.
I'll keep that.
Oh, there's a bot or player or bot just running on orange.
Yeah, thanks.
I know someone's over there, so. taking
all-
him. You've got him with
Shit. I'm going deaf.
Where are you? There's a bot.
Okay, we'll take that off for a minute.
Oh, I'm being shot from somewhere. I'm not sure where.
I can hear the shots, but
Silenced. Oh, in the field. At least I think that's who was shooting at me.
oh, I didn't realise I didn't have a helmet.
Someone up here too. Ooh. Ouch. That's not fair.
My glass.
Okay, finally got that one. Where's the second one? Down here.
I can definitely hear someone out that way, but I can't see them.
People at church.
Oh, someone just finished my kill. Over near Orange, someone finished my kill. You got people at church, you say?
Maybe.
Okay.
There's shots everywhere.
Yeah, there is people dotted around.
It's revenge for the last session.
They're hidden by trees, a lot of them though. I'm still looking for my ump if anyone comes across one.
What?
Running in the field. Still
Good
looking
luck.
for
Any snow? My glass.
I'm guessing there's an enemy on yellow, guys. Are you shooting at me?
Where are my bullets going?
Can you mark someone at your end?
I can't hear over the gunfire now because my gunfire's so loud.
There's one player in this house.
Thanks.
I'll see if I can move around.
He was on the roof earlier. So.
Okay. Oh, that's probably who was shooting me. I wondered where that shots were coming
My glass.
Bloody hell.
There's fucking
No shit, but-
players everywhere. Ooh.
Oh, IDG, be
My
careful.
glass.
Yeah, someone just
Mark,
sniped me. I don't know where that came from.
there's about 3 players over there. That's why I was trying to get you to mark them if you knew where they were.
Oh, I couldn't hear what you're saying because I put my sound up so everything's so loud I can't hear you talking when I'm shooting.
We need to get in the car and go, ODG. You want to go this way and meet me at the car?
Oh,
Spotted him. Spotted him. He's upstairs in.
I still haven't got. I still haven't had a chance to loot yet. There's been so many kilometers.
Did you hear me?
What's that? Sorry?
Player is upstairs in orange.
Orange.
I killed him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I killed him. He was getting in the car. and I
No,
killed him.
I didn't hear you say.
But there's other players here, so can you make your way to the car?
Where? To the car.
At normal spawn, and then we've got to drive towards the other guys.
I'm coming towards you, yeah.
Wait, you're going the wrong way. You're here. I'm here. I'm over here.
Yeah, I'm heading towards you. You're looking at the right person.
Oh, you were running to the building.
Yeah, I didn't want to run in the middle of the road. What guns he got? No, it's right. I didn't want to run down the centre of the road because you said there was possibly other players here.
Yeah, there's a player potentially with yellow. Should we jump in and move yellow, or?
Oh, yeah, he's up.
Oh,
Hang on.
upstairs.
He was in that window.
He's on the roof now.
Do you want to take him or do you want to leave?
Let's get in the car and then we'll take him as we go past, because he's going to have to run.
Yeah, he's got to run to zone. Although he might be waiting to go and visit his teammate if we just killed his teammate.
He'll think we've got him, and then we'll see where he goes. We'll go to this building here.
Just keep going.
I just don't want him to revive.
That's why I usually take food chips.
Oh,
I also don't want him taking another car.
I was just about to jump in. I thought we were switching cars.
No, I just don't want him to run down the hill and try and take that to lane. Because that'll be their first car. They can use to get to zone. Got a long way to go.
I don't know whether we were just lucky with the amount of bots that landed there, or whether those sound settings made a difference. But everything's really loud now. I'm going deaf. I'm gonna have to turn down a bit more.
You can also press F7.
Ah, I didn't know about that. Probably does that reduce the chat volume as well, or is it just game volume? F7.
All of it. Everything.
Ah, at least I can hear chat though. Yeah, so chat doesn't get reduced. That's one good thing. So you didn't get reduced.
Do you want to do hospital instead?
Okay.
Thanks for that. I didn't even know about F7.
They used to be like every time you went into a game, like early on.
Just
It
be
gave
careful,
you-
there might be people here.
Yeah.
He's looted.
Not very well.
Yeah, I need a better sniper if anyone sees a... I've got an SLR, but if you say an SKS or Dragunov,
He's
I
Moses.
prefer those. Oh, that's Origin. But yeah, I didn't... I've just...
Thank you.
Just before game, I was messing around with my sound, and I think I turned it up too high.
If you guys find any scopes, let me know.
Yeah, I'm on a 4 times, but yeah, better scopes would be good as well.
Follow.
I think we're
Oh, have you not got...
all looking for scopes.
Okay, if I see any...
4 times at least.
Alright, if I see a 4, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I have a 4.
I hear another car. Hear another car. Motorbike.
East.
Yeah, here. It's on this side. It's going to the front of hospital.
Car. Schumacher.
I'm crossing to front of hospital on the roof. They're up on the hill on orange.
They're on the rock? At least the tyres have gone now.
Oh, there's one over this side. Oh, he's dropped really far down to the left.
There's one still up the rock.
There was a whole team jumped out on that rock at blue.
He's pulled right down to the left. Oh,
Another car.
there's still one up on the rock.
Oh, 2 of them.
There's a car on the opposite side here.
Yeah, I'm safe. I'm in the stairwell.
Okay, I'm going to try and run it across. Okay, I'm coming to the stairwell. There's a car just pulled up coming in. I'll try and get you as quick as I can. They're circling us.
Yeah, they went up to there.
The Schumacher.
There's one on yellow.
Yeah, there's one sort of here.
So we've got yellow and blue, and I don't know where the other guys went now.
We need to take out the white car tyres as well. They're still...
The white one I just took out. That one anyway. I thought.
I could have sworn I saw both tyres this side.
No, I took the tyres
I
out.
think they're pulling back. Do we want to run to our car and...
One on yellow's out. I've hit him in the head.
I'm surprised it didn't go down because I hit him in the chest.
They're going to be pushed out.
We've got to go. So we want to go to our car. Let's go, 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 go.
I'm in
go.
the car.
Ah, there's no windows.
Where's- Come on,
I'm out. Yeah, I couldn't get out the window.
You went straight past me though. You could have come out the same.
Yeah, I didn't realise the windows further along were barred up.
Should we try and hold up here?
Yeah, this sounds good. There's a 4x scope in here, by the way, if you still need a scope.
I'm good with the 4 times.
This guy's here.
There's a drop on my mark. Oh, there's someone here. On orange. I just saw him. I just saw someone run from left to right from the what you call it, drop.
I believe someone is a blue.
There's someone
Around
crawling near me. Oh, nice shot, whoever that was there.
Green mark, there's 2 on top of the hill. Missed every shot.
Is there any on orange still? No, he's dead. We got zone coming, so, and we are very out. I'm gonna bring.
Oh, I've been knocked from green. I am safe at the moment, but there's 2 on green. I'm safe, but I can't. If you're going to res me, come right up to the wall so they can't get you. Yeah, the guy on green, I took my eye off him and...
Oh, you're actually...
Oh, there's someone right. We've got to go.
Thank you.
Zone, 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 zone.
Yeah, I need to heal before I can come out of the building.
Yeah, but we've got phase 5. We can't.
No, I can't. I'm dead. Leave me. I was trying to heal because I'd just been rezzed and I was in a phase 5, so the zone killed me before the heal went off.
I'm dead now. Oh,
I got killed by the smoke.
Yeah, I did get rezzed, but I couldn't heal quick enough. Oh, well. Nice attempt. Thanks for the game, Yellow. Thanks for this. Oh, wow. That's probably the highest kills and damage I've had in a long time. Yeah, I basically got knocked by that guy on green with a single shot.
yeah, but we should have left. We were waiting to leave before that. It's just we left it way too late to leave. And, that meant the zone just killed us all.
Oh, I should probably ready up first. Yeah, I thought I'd have had a chance to get out of there because I didn't expect him to one-shot me. That was annoying.
Yeah, but we had a guy with an AW. On the other side of the field, so we couldn't sit there. We had to move quick.
True. I think we had like 3 teams still there, didn't we? Because there was the ones we were fighting, the ones I was looking at, and there was another team with the AWM.
There was 3, but when we died, there was us and 2 others.
Get in the smack the house near the car. I mean, I was ready to jump out the window as soon as I heard, right, we're going. I heard you say that, but I thought that I was waiting for everyone else to sort of start running. But then I got shot through the same window. Oh, just us 3. Where are we going? Pachinki, I guess.
High green. Then you can put one.
Let's hope it's not green who gets the most kills. Did you manage to sort your sound out, did you?
I need to turn you guys up now.
That explains it. So where are we, I guess?
Okay, let's try that.
What, testing 1, 2, 3?
Yeah, you're louder, but it's basically, I think I've ended up back where I was before the problem was the game and the shots were so loud, it was starting to give me a headache at the end.
We got some
Yeah,
bots
okay.
high, I don't know about players. If they're players, they parachuted a bit badly.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything nearby. Oh, no, there is one just landed, like, into the town from where we are, near the road. A building near the road. I didn't see where, exactly when, I couldn't get a mark off, though. So if you look to town for where we are, it's on the right.
Okay, hang on, I'm hearing someone running near me. Yep, knocked. That was one.
I haven't got a gun yet.
Just have a look, keep an ear open, ODG outside, because they might come and pick up the guy I just knocked.
Yeah, I'm still on the burst gun. I'm still looking for that gun at the moment.
Oh,
That was me picking up a grenade if you heard a
there's
grenade.
someone near me.
No. 1.orange.
Someone here right next to me, yellow. Grenading.
I can't see him from here.
Orange marker.
Oh, I'm on fire, I'm on fire. I'm going to be dead. You might need to come pick me up, ODG. It's all right. Oh,
I'm trying to look at you through the window of this corner of this house, but I can't see him.
Orange marker.
he's here somewhere. It's a player. He's out the back of the building. He's just here on yellow.
He just run.
Yeah.
Someone just run to there.
Another one, 2 people here at my mark.
I'm looking, but I can't see. I need to get a better position.
I've got no health. Can't really push it. So I've got no health to push with yet. Who's he shooting at?
I don't know where he's gone. I haven't seen him. I'll keep looking through the windows as I'm trying to loot, but
I'm gonna have to move because I haven't got enough energy, and I want to go and pick up King, but I'm not gonna do it. While
yeah,
I'm still there.
we need to take them out. But we need guns and shit first.
Yeah, and I haven't got them at the moment. I'm gonna have to risk going out and see if I can get some
Just,
meds.
I was going to say mark your body, but we know where your body is, don't we now?
He's still sort of there because I could hear him.
Yeah, I think he was just shooting at someone, unless that was you.
2 people, there were 2 people.
No, it's not me. I don't know whether to risk it. It might come out this way.
I've gone out the back way because I'm trying to get guns and shit before we take the fight on.
I got to risk jumping down.
Someone just run past me.
Finally, I got some health. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I can go and get King's. I'm gonna have to see if I can make a run for King's chip. Because we need him back in the game.
I've got shots all around me, so
Yeah, me too, but I'm just
okay,
going
let's
to
see. If,
see if I can.
I can't see him.
I'm just hoping there's going to be some stims in one of these rooms, and if not, I'm just going to go for it. Nope. Oh. Have you marked your body? Can you guide me, King?
It's in your front.
Ooh.
Around the little wall. Behind the little wall. On the street side.
That's not you.
Someone just took a very good shot at me and it didn't feel like it was a bot.
But it might be me. So, I got the chip.
I got you.
Oh, nice.
Oh, someone over there. I was going to run and res you, but there was someone over here.
Don't get closer.
I'm going to start making my way back towards you. I haven't really got...
Hang on. Comms. Shh. I've got 2 people pushing me now. I've got one taking shots from yellow on the roof of yellow and one in my building. That looks like a bot.
That's the bot.
Oh, there's one on me. And he's a player.
Okay, that's the bot.
He's on my body, the player is. I was pushing towards you to try and help, and he came in from behind.
Hang on, shh, a moment. Shh. Where are you? Oh, you're all the way over there. Right, I'm going to have to...
Go res King, so at least he's up in case you die.
Yeah.
And then come back for me. I'll nip to the loop while you're doing that.
Alright.
There's still a person outside, right? Be careful.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I can't come to you because it's so far away. I tried though.
I'm back. That's the guy that killed me, Origin.
Oh, I was a bit
Nice.
Right, I need to find you now, ADG.
Oh, I'm near my mark.
I think I got them all.
So, okay, I'm on my mark now. I'm just on the outside of a wall. Why is my mic clip not working? My mic keeps drooping down. It's like,
Two enemies.
Oh, how are you dead already?
What about kill?
yeah, there's a. Oh, sorry. For some reason, my mic keeps drooping down. There's like a little button you can press to sort of ratchet it. I think the ratchet's gone inside.
It's phase 3, so I'm going to need to find a car as well. Are you in zone or out of zone?
I'm out of zone. But I'm directly in the far path between you and the zone.
Alright. I'm going to pick up ODG and then I've got to find a car and get out of here.
Yep.
Why can't I loot this guy? He's got meds. Right. I'm going to pick you up and then I'm going to try and get out of here as quick as I can and get... Oh, there's a car, but it's upside down.
I was just going to say.
Come on. Oh, you're there. Okay. Okay. There's no car in garage. Is there a car around here?
There's only a couple of sets of buildings left, so I might die when I spawn
There's
in.
no cars. There is no cars. I'm going to have to run to the one in the middle of town and hope I can heal quick enough. Please be one in the garage, maybe.
So,
Right, that'd be two.
there. I guess I'm there.
Where is zone?
It's this side of the water, so it's just down on the water's edge. Well, there's not many buildings left, so I'm probably going to die. There's probably going to be people here.
It's very hard to revive me, so if you want to revive me, then orange. Step up.
No! Oh,
Unlucky.
I wasn't watching. Oh, I've screwed it.
You're about to get killed. You're about to die.
No! Oh! I couldn't...
Damn it.
Gee, you're on your own. I screwed it up.
So unless I can get a really good loadout in, I don't think I can come pick you up either, can I?
Nope. No point. No point at all. There we go. I've gone naked.
You're born naked and you die naked.
It's stuck on all the doors again. Over here. Oh, I'll take that.
Zone is coming.
Oh, I've got 40 seconds.
8 enemies.
You were the chosen one!
just want to try and... Oh, I'm going to have to run. I haven't got much in the way of good guns, though.
I don't know. M14's a good gun. Or Mini 14, sorry.
Yeah, I've only got 30 bullets, though.
Oh.
I believe
And no scope, no attachments.
Oh, no, it's fine. The Mini's fine with no attachments, but it is a sniper.
I don't want to go up blue way, do I? Because that's... I'm going to have to, though. Isn't that the direction people are going to come in from that direction, aren't they?
Probably.
Did I just see someone up there? Is the loot up here?
Not
much.
easy loot. No, not really. Yeah, there's people up here. Yeah, there's at least one.
Five.
Yeah, use the sandbags.
There's a car there as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can see one down
There's
there.
someone up there.
That's the white. That's the guy.
Two. They're both
people.
coming this way. They're both coming this way.
They look like they're going across the road, actually. Okay, can I get a scope or something from up
But
here?
don't let them. They'll hear you. Walking like that, they'll hear you if they get any closer. This patch, by the way, control doesn't make you much quieter at all. You actually have to stop.
I think they were running along the road, along this...
No, they're on your left. I
can hear 'em.
There was one on your left.
Hang on.
Behind you. It's behind you. It's by the car. They're on the car now.
And on your left. Damn it.
Nah.
Good try.
That was the guy that killed me earlier as well. Oh, there's three of them. Oh, well. That guy killed me twice in the same match. Oh, my headset's just fallen off. Hang on a sec. Not my headset, my I haven't got my headset on the moment, so I can't hear. My headset earmuffs keep falling off now. I think I need... Well, I can't afford a new headset. It was like 70 quid. It's a really good headset. I wonder if I should buy the new earmuffs for it.
The same one that killed you earlier. Morn 007 killed you earlier.
I think that'll last me till the end of the stream. But yeah, the earmuff pads keep falling off it. Sorry, I had to take my headset off because my earmuff pad keeps falling off.
Okay.
Yeah.
The one that killed you earlier was someone different.
Oh, it was all in white, same.
It wasn't the
Is
same.
that a different one?
No, the one that killed you was white top, red trousers, Morn 007. That was a different team. I killed the team that killed you.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the guy that was behind the hut that you left.
No.
Did you knock him?
Behind the hut.
Oh, did you get him? Oh, yeah, that was the guy that nice work.
Yeah, that was a different player. That was Gian something.
Oh, that was an annoying game. Oh, I'll try and sort out my volume a little bit now.
I can't believe I screwed up the drive.
What happened? Because I couldn't tell because I was too busy trying to loot and hide.
I dropped into a pit, and then I had to drive all the way back to get the car out. And then when I went to jump out of the car to heal, I tabbed out of the game and screwed it up.
That sucks.
My own fault.
I thought you were going to say when you jumped out the car when you were over.
No, it wasn't a Brian Harvey moment.
Hi.
Oh, damn.
I don't know what I want to do with my...
And
Yeah.
Probably have to drop.
I don't know what I want to do with my sounds. So it's in the sound menu. I think have I got all my missions done?
No green.
Yay, green again.
The Invisible
It's
Man.
going to let us down again then.
Yeah.
He did in that last match.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point. We'll go to the normal spot. I think apart from the first game where we won it, I don't think I've had a decent set of guns and loadout yet.
I better go here then. That's a long... I don't think we're going to make that.
Where? Okay.
Um,
You made a-
That's too long.
Where to then?
We can try.
I
I don't know. Let's
I'll
give
just
it a
follow
try.
to wherever you go.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for cars on the buildings on the way along there,
That's
but
a long old parachute.
we could...
We'll give it
Oh, it's a bit late now. What missions you got left? Because normally you only do the extra one if you got the missions, don't you?
No, I think I'm good now.
Oh, okay.
I'm good for missions.
I thought I saw a car there.
Loads of people going to the town.
I'm just trying to see, is that a car beneath us? Because if it is, I'll drop there. No, I don't think it is.
Where do you mean beneath us?
I was
No, that's not in that compound. That's a dead one.
Yeah, I was trying to mark them now because it shows on the mark if it's a car, doesn't it?
There's 2 cars where we're going. 3 cars, I think, actually, where we're going. One in
Oh,
the
I
middle,
was-
one either end of
I
town.
was just thinking to dive down and get there quicker by grabbing the car.
No obvious
don't
enemies
see
this
it.
time.
No. But the people who are
And within
the
zone.
zone comes this way, they might drop on us.
Are we? Yeah, we've got the zone as well, so there's going to be people heading in here.
Yeah, so the ones in the town will head this way. So we want to loot quick, I would imagine, and get out, and rather than hang around.
Martin Ump.
Thank you very much.
Same spot as the Dragunov.
Oh. I shall come to there after I've been this side then.
And an ace.
Nice.
I've got an ace. Luckily.
Nice.
No, stop picking up the wrong gun. I've already got an ump, so I won't take that now.
Okay,
Thank you
good.
very much.
What's that? Right, let's take off what we don't want to keep hold of. So you can see what we're looting quicker.
We have a second think station,
Uh,
because those things are really nice.
And another one of your special computers.
Exactly.
what is a think station? Is that like a desktop ThinkPad?
Did you not do those ones, King? That I've just marked. Did you not loot those ones?
No, I thought ODG is there.
No.
No, you've come to the one.
So who
Yeah,
marked- Who marked those ones then? Because I didn't go there because someone had marked them.
Yeah, that's why I thought ODG is there, I guess.
no, I'd marked this one, so
I will go here then and start looting over here.
If you see
Yeah.
a mini Uzi, that's what I need now.
Okay, I will keep an eye out.
actually it works out quite well that you guys have close range and I do the slightly longer ones. Rather than us all have ARs or something like that.
I got to be honest, the only reason why I don't use an AR is because whenever I go up against people, they're too slow and I just lose that fight all the time. That's why I go for the 9mm. I've got more chance of winning the actual battle if I take a 9mm.
Can we do you? Hello, hello.
Okay. I think I'm looted and ready to go.
Here's a fan.
Did anyone do this bottom corner?
I did, yeah. I did.
Although-
I've done all the way along that side.
I thought you landed your side.
No, that's why I said, did anyone do the ones I've marked yellow? Because I didn't
no.
go there. I did the ones... Oh, big drop on school. Should we jump in and go and get the drop?
Yep.
Oh no, that's somebody getting a vehicle. That means there's someone there.
Okay, I need
ODG.
half clip and a.
No, it's
Where
not,
are
it's
you?
a drop. It's a drop. Let's go. Come on. Car.
Oh yeah, I'm out waiting for a car.
Alright,
I mean-
I'll go for it. Let's...
Yeah, I could do the cheek pad and a half grip, and that's about it. And a sniper.
Going to be coming here, so we got to be really quick. Get ready to get in the car at any time, because we won't be the only ones. C4. Not much good in them then. The C4 might be worth taking.
I did.
Oh, there's a load of 6x scopes in this one.
Coming. Where?
Where I am at the moment. A Dragon half, 6x scopes. There's normally more. Well, here they are.
Oh yeah. Yeah, nothing worthwhile.
Some might have got. Should we do this compound while we're here?
Turn up.
I didn't
No.
find any.
No.
Hang on, let me just grab this cheek pad. Oh,
There is no way I'm staying here.
I was running back towards you.
Didn't find any scope.
There were 6 scopes in that top one. 6x scopes in the blue one.
In the red one. In the red container.
Range, not for me. I think-
Have another look before we leave.
It's empty for me.
Or are they on the floor? Hang on a minute, I'll grab one then.
Floor on the front of it.
Oh, have you got
On
them?
the floor in front of it.
Yeah, I see them.
Why couldn't I drive? Oh, I'm in the back. I saw you jump in the passenger seat. I was trying to drive, but I was sat in the back seat. God, it's like a clown show with me at the moment.
Yeah,
At
it's
least
not
we-
worth. It's not worth looting or staying there when you've got a big sign flashing at you to say "Come here and loot."
Do we have a pistol?
I'm actually thinking, should we? I don't know.
Do we want to jump in one car? Because you can't shoot. We've only got, like, me that can shoot at the moment. At least we've got 2 people who can shoot then.
This car is. There's stuff in the loot.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You see 4 times. I'll take the... Oh, I can't get the stuff out.
I don't know. There's no way we can defend those buildings. What can we defend?
Our thesis.
The 60's still up, so ideally we want somewhere not too open. How about down on the coast? Behind us, the other side, because that's away from the... Blue is still in this zone, but it's away from the flight path.
Oh, we're up on these hills.
Yeah, but there's 60 alive, so we're going to end up with people coming from all directions, aren't we? That's the only problem. I'm happy to try it, though.
Yeah, but they're gonna go. They're gonna go to populated though, aren't they?
Or they're going to come on the hills to snipe. I'm going to go across to the right or the back a little bit, so I can see the town.
Yeah, there'll be people in Songam because they are near enough the flight path, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not that much loot there, I guess.
We'll see where the zone pulls.
Oh yeah, there's people here. I can see someone on yellow. He just jumped down the back of yellow, so he's in the town. So he might appear left or right of the building I marked.
I'm looking at the buildings on the water and I can't see one. There's a flight of some kind going across that people are going to be dropping.
What do you mean a flight going across?
One of those red and white dotted lines, which I'm not sure, is that someone resin?
Seeing that?
It appeared on the minimap briefly.
I don't see... Oh, there we go.
It's gone now. No, that wasn't the one. There was
Flying over, wasn't it?
There was one that went kind of over school to the south, heading south. There was like a red dotted line. I don't know whether the red dotted line is people respawning or whether it's drops or something though. I need to figure that
I'm a
out.
bit annoyed I've lost that guy.
We lost a gun.
No, I lost that guy that I spotted on yellow.
Yeah, I couldn't see him either.
I'm going to go slightly further down this hill so I can see around it. I don't want to be on the top
Yeah,
when I'm
if you
looking.
go down there, people are going to see you from behind. At the moment, we're protected by the trees. You push down and you're opening your back
Someone on our
to the
left.
people in the towns behind you.
Yeah, I've been looking at the towns most of the time and I haven't seen anyone at all down in blue.
Me too.
There's
So-
people definitely over here. We can hear them.
I think we're safe from down blue direction. from that town down there, but doesn't mean to say people aren't going to push in.
I have package loss.
Handgun suppressor. Ooh, that was close.
Yeah, it's in the town just here. I just want to see, what have you got in the cars? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You've got to be careful, there's people just below us here.
Got the suppressor.
There's a car right in the distance. That's miles off. Oh, there was a big drop up on yellow as well, so they're like the one we were at, but another one of those. That's where that car went. Oh, there's people on yellow in the building. Out of range, though.
I'm just keeping a look to the west at the moment so we don't get... Hopefully I can see if anyone pulls up behind us.
Are we still clear from down in the Songam?
Didn't see anyone.
I'm not looking that way, so I don't know.
It's unlikely they'll push this way, but... Oh, did I just hear a... in
Solid
the
going.
distance? Well, at least there's only 32 alive now. I think those shots are from here, ODG.
Yeah, there's some...
There's something a bit further left than that as well.
Yeah, there's some kind of from that direction for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing, but I can't see any buildings there.
Hey! Hi, Pleb, how you doing? We're just hiding out in Warzone, PUBG. How you doing there?
I think it's blue and yellow. Blue and yellow are shooting at each other, I think. Oh, yeah, and a car's just gone flying past from...
Okay, we've got to move, I think.
towards blue.
Shed now.
Yeah, Songam. Shall we move
What
into
for?
Songam? Remember, there's a team in there, though.
Some bosses are just arseholes, to be honest.
The team is very sneaky, or they're gone.
I must admit, some people just shouldn't be bosses because they're just not got the temperament.
There's many buildings here that are in, so what do you want to do?
Take that. Maybe take the building in front of us for now. If we can get in there without knowledge, get the car. Oh no,
There's a shed.
you can't get the car in there. Another car, I can hear.
Where is it?
I don't know. All right, well, at least we can get in here.
Too busy making it. Yeah.
The only buildings that are here that are worth taking are the ones here, but people are already there, so our best bet is... I don't know what our best bet is. We could get up onto the hills here and hope it pulls in. We could try and make a dash for those hills.
There's a big drop to the left as well, so there's going to be people going to that. Sort of where
Well,
those...
why are they rushing to that? Should we go to the? Should we use
Yeah.
that to go to the hills?
I mean,
All right. Yeah, I'm waiting.
yeah, because they're all fighting over there now. It's not like voted for him or the other guy.
For directly in front of us.
Yeah. Oh,
Is-
he died instantly, so I think he was a solo.
Oh, I got the car stuck.
Oh yeah.
I've got to get in his car. I got the car stuck. Get in his car.
Another car.
Another car.
I don't know.
Take them out while they're stuck.
Oh, I can't snipe while we're driving.
Okay.
He's going to be coming up this side somewhere, isn't he?
He is now. He's here.
He knocked me.
Got them both.
Or one of them knocked me. Watch, the car might blow up.
They're dead. Be careful, King. Yeah. There's an 8x scope here. A suppressor.
There's several silencers there.
Oh, there's someone here.
$16 left up. Okay, I'm going to try and cover ourselves from the other side.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm coming off. Going to.
I'm going to go right near the edge. There's the tree here.
Someone yellow. I keep marking someone. He's on this rock now, I think. Right, no, you need to come into zone though. You're going to be open when you have to push.
Oh, I've got the hill.
Why don't you come up here? Yeah, but the hill's going to be out in a minute.
Well, for that zone anyway. I had the hill.
Zone's already coming in.
Yeah, and that's why I'm already running.
Okay.
It was close to the edge of zone, so I knew I could...
There's a car going to yellow now. It's coming this way. It's coming this way. Get ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
No, it's going back. Get that guy. Got him. There's another one here. On yellow rock. The car's picking him up.
The guy on the yellow rock's knocked.
I've only got 3 shots left.
What ammo you got? What ammo do you need?
Links.
Okay.
It's links. We need to go to zone.
Do you want to take the car? Because they've got a car, so...
No. I don't. I'm too
That's
far.
coming on the right. They're coming to us. To me.
They're on me. I got some shots into him.
Got them. Got all 3.
Good.
I've got no bullets left now,
Yeah.
though. So I've got to come
Oh,
back.
take my guns if you want. Or their guns. Don't suppose they got a blue chip on them, have they? There's only one more person up, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, can't revive at this stage, I guess.
Oh,
Oh, King, don't heal up, quick, heal up. Get in the car and heal up. Don't do it outside. Oh, if the guy wanders up on you, you're dead. Whereas at least in a car, I can drive. That's really bad. Always heal in a car. Gives a little bit of.
But it can't get you in the first place, so.
I'd say one, drop out and drive around the car to try and flush him out.
Yeah, all right. Who's driving? Who's shooting?
I'll do either, but I'm dead.
All right.
He's here, around here.
Come in.
He's, fucker.
Nice.
Ran him over.
You can tell the lag's real because he come up with winner before you'd even hit him on my screen.
Very nice game.
GG's, guys. GG's.
But yeah, we've been seeing a lot. Sorry about getting distracted there. Been seeing a lot about your president the last couple of days,
It was good.
or the last couple of weeks actually.
They were all
I think
shot kills.
He's pretty much pissing off the rest of the world, even outside, like
So in case you don't
inside and outside of your country.
this day,
Ah, yes.
then,
I'll hang around.
very
in the lobby
nice
for a
night.
minute.
So what'd you say? Are you doing another one or something?
Nice day.
Oh no, you're off. Okay.
That's-
Sorry, I was talking to chat and I didn't hear what you said.
Look at my links in the chat.
Oh, let's have a look. What? Hey. Winner, chicken dinner. I did shit again. I didn't see anyone to shoot. I guess it's just collect all the things up and then we'll go back to doing some. What about any others? Oh. Yeah, I got distracted by the game there, so I don't. Are you still there, Cleb? I don't know if you're still there or not. But yeah, that kind of sucks. Sorry, I was distracted by the game. Hello. I just do normal crates if I can find them.
That links at the end just was one shot kill for everyone. I managed to take out all three, and they had no idea where it was coming from.
Oh, it's great if you got, but it's just the limited ammo. You've got to be, you got to time your shots for that one, haven't you? You can't just spray them like normal.
Yeah. No.
It is powerful though. I don't.
Right,
Can you
well,
get a silencer for that?
Nope.
I was going to say I don't think you can you? So you kind of, yeah. There's the downsides and the upsides. But yeah, I didn't play great, but still good games.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. Right. Well, have a good
Intense game.
good night and good day tomorrow. And
Yeah.
take care, everyone.
Same.
Everyone, thanks for the games.
Have fun all,
You too.
and I'll get back to stream.
You too. Bye.
Catch you later.
Bye. See you.
Okay, I guess we're back to chat then. I guess we'll get back. Oh, did I change my? No, I never changed my stream over to PUBG. Yeah, so I guess. Oh, I'll try one on the. That's it's disconnected. Oh, the links in chat. Sorry, I was looking at the links in Discord. Yeah, I've got that link. Let's have a look. Logo maker link. While I'm installing that and downloading that, why is this not working now? I'm just restart it back up because I closed it down. But yeah, the logo one. What's going on here? Is that... When I saved my workflow, it didn't give me the option to say where. It just says save as, and I saved it as image 5. But where does it save it then? Those are PNGs. I don't know where it saved my workflow to. I mean, is that it? Okay, I need to fix this first, and then I'll get that one done. But I did a save. And it just come up with save as. It didn't tell me where it was, and I saved it as image 5, I think. But it doesn't tell you where it saved it to. And when you do open, it doesn't open your folder. Okay, so I'm guessing, would it have saved it in the folder that the places? I want to get that setting, those settings back, because it took me ages to get that dated. So, user defaults, workflows, image 5. There we go. Is that my... What's going on? Oh, hang on a minute. Let me open that up again. I don't think that's connected properly. Oh, is it just because... Oh, it's because I was too zoomed out. So it had done it properly. Okay, let's cue that one. Is that one? Okay. So this is the one that you sent. I was something like me to... Yeah, so... If I download that, what's it do? Is that downloading or... There we go. Creative requires you to be logged in. Oh, I can't be asked to log it. Okay, I'll have a look at... I think I've probably got a login already for that. Oh, my whole PC's just freezing up now because of the... because I was kicked off of an image creation. But yeah, that's the kind of thing I want, is like... Oh, that's really loud. Even though it's set to about 5%.
Did you know that your favorite product...
It's still really loud. Why? I've got suddenly a load of ads on there as well. And why is it taking so long to load? Everything's going bizarre on my PC since I installed this. Right, let's go back to here. What's going on with this lot? Why are these jumping around? Let me refresh. I must admit, when I installed this on my VPN, on my virtual machine, all of my browser graphics went weird. It was just, yeah, I don't know what's going on. That's very disconcerting. My whole machine's lagging at the moment because I'm running, so it may just be the lag due to me running an image. I like the wolf one. Although that one looks very familiar. I'm sure I've seen that before. It's close to the high quality vaccination plan. So yeah, if I download that, so it's going to need. I need to create a dummy account because why is it? I'm guessing they're selling your email, which is why they're all mandating not that you log in necessarily, but you provide them an email. I mean, well, let's just check. Oh no, it is a login on this one, so that's not going to work, is it? Holy crap, yeah, it's pretty much... This seems to have ground my whole computer to a standstill. Still at 0%. What's it doing? Did my settings get screwed up when I saved it? Oh no, he's running the GPU now. Although given how long this takes, it won't be done before the end of stream. It's possible that it's using more memory than the graphics card holds, so it might be that it's now using its paging, which may be why everything's slowed down for this one. I don't know if there's any way of telling. It says loaded partially, so it could be the model I've just chose is only partially able to fit into mine. Although it does say missing something there. Did that crash? No, it says running. We're in the sampler. There's only torches. So I think one of the things I need to do is turn the steps down for the moment. What does steps do? Does it give you better quality or does it change what you get? Because what I want to do is minimise the quality, but not impact on what it's producing. So I don't mind a low res speckledy image of what I'm generating, as long as I can then just turn the quality up and rerun it again and get a similar image once I've tuned the prompts. Yeah, I don't know anything about any of these, like, at the moment. Like denoise. Does denoise just mean remove artifacts? Or does it actually change the image itself? Allowing for... Oh, so... The amount of denoise applied, lower values will maintain the structure of the initial image, allowing for image to image. So yeah, I guess denoise I can reduce. Scheduler, how noise is gradually removed. sample name. So what's CFG? Classifier free guidance scale, balance of creativity and adherence to the prompt. High values are more closely matching the prompt. Too high values negatively impact quality. Number of steps in the denoising. Allows the link widget to change automatically, for example, randomizing the denoise. Random seed for creative. So when they say noise in AI generation, because to me noise is just like sharpening or like extra pixels and stuff. It doesn't actually change the image. It's more about how sharp and high res the image is. But I'm not sure if it means the same in AI. Is this a logo? Oh, sorry, I misread what you said, Origin, there. Yeah, so people are just generating logos on here and selling them on Fiverr. I get it. Has this even started parsing yet? Oh. 5%. I'm pretty certain the reason it's so slow is... Let me check. What's my OBS using at the moment? And this is one of the reasons why I don't think this is a very good use of Streamroller, is because unless you've got a second PC to run this on, most streamers ain't going to want to run this whilst they're streaming if they're streaming a game. I don't... streaming... Yeah, I'm using the NVIDIA NVENC encoder, which I believe that's on the GPU, isn't it? The NVENC encoder. So yeah, I suspect the reason why it's so slow is not that it's taken up GPU time. It's the fact that it's interrupting the copy to the memory and back again. So yeah, the GPU time is maxed, almost. What I'm guessing is there's going to be dips occasionally when it's trying to copy to and from the memory. Yeah, because my CPU sat at 40%. So it's obviously using a lot of CPU to try and copy the data around. What's my memory usage at the moment? So my PC memory usage is fine. My disks are all at 0 by the look of it. Or 1%. I've got 1% of my C drive being used, which is from running off. Oh, Ethernet's going to be used for streaming, isn't it? Yeah, and I think the video encode is actually what I think the video encode is actually what OBS is using, but it's got to copy stuff to and from. And we're still at 5%. I changed it to be this second sampler one. I don't know, maybe this one is just a lot slower. Anyway, it's not going to be done before the end of the stream, so I might as well just call stream there. I will try those things out though, thanks King. The the other image generation ones. I need to set up a login, and I could log in with Google, I guess. Oh. Luckily, I got my phone here because I had to do it earlier. Oh, that's just needs me to click yes, it's me. Show your name, email address, language, preferences, and profile picture with them. They're definitely selling your data because everyone so far has been. You have to click accept to share it. Actually, I should probably do it over there. Yeah, I mean, streaming and using this at the same time with my card isn't great. I don't want the newsletter. Oh God, what do you want now? Getting started. Done. Okay. Now can I download it? 870 meg, that's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, this is like the prime reason why I'm not going to put one of these in as default, like an extension for Streamroller as default for this. I don't think there's many in terms of, you look how many thousands of people are streaming on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. What percentage of those are going to be wanting to run this kind of UI on their own machine while streaming is going to be very small. So the extension for this, if I do write one, won't be one of the defaults. I mean, it would be good, like, if you have a second PC. I mean, if I had a second PC, then I'd probably be much more likely to spend time writing an extension to API to this. And then maybe do what I was saying earlier. That original idea I had where I pipe chat to it. I mean, I wonder if I could. I don't think. I mean, I'd probably be better off. I've got an old media PC. I mean, I've got like a media center, a old AM4 thing, which is going to be really slow to do this. But potentially, if you could do one every half an hour, I could potentially have that taking chat, chucking at that to generate the intermission images. Because the original idea I thought of was if I could get an API that was free, I'd say generate an image every 10 minutes or something like that, but in a cartoon style format. Like, you know, the old cartoon, like the kids' cartoon books where you got the cartoon strips and you get the story going across. And then create a story from what people are talking in chat. But yeah, and I mean, this is a really old PC, so normal stream would do it, especially with the possible switch shows likely require more GPU. Yeah, it's I haven't heard of any possible Twitch changes. What are they? Are they going to try and finally match YouTube in terms of quality? Because YouTube is definitely a better quality, but the actual whole environment is horrible compared to Twitch for streaming. Because it wasn't built for streaming, it was built for YouTube. Oh, and the bitrate, yeah. Well, it depends, because I mean, generally you have video encoders and decoders which OBS use, but the normal GPU for the AI images, I think, is the normal gaming portion. Because like on here, you can see my video encode still sat at 13%. So even though I'm having the GPU doing this, it's a different part of the GPU. What I think it will affect is gameplay, definitely. So you wouldn't want to try and run this and play a game at the same time. But streaming on the newer cards have dedicated pipelines for encode and decode of video streams, which is different to, I believe, anyway, I don't believe the encoders and decoders for video that OBS use are the same as what any AI uses. I don't believe. So in terms of the stream, I don't think most GPUs will be affected on the stream. Where it will affect it is in copying it across to memory and the CPU usage. Now that could impact it, because obviously you've only got one block of memory that the CPU, the AI and OBS is going to be copying its data to be processed. And this is why I think this is slow for me, is copying it into, like, the memory usage is maxed out. And I think the reason why I'm getting like 5 times a slowdown now than I was before streaming is just the copying of the data to and from the graphics card, not the actual processing of it. I believe. I mean, I'm deducing all this. I don't know any of this. I'm deducing all this just by looking at what's happened in the last hour, so I could be completely wrong. There's some dedicated. Well, no, most modern GPUs have a dedicated video and encoder and decoder, which is, I don't know if AI uses those. And it's simply just, effectively, it's just the same thing as running FFmpeg on the command line, but in the GPU. And FFmpeg can also use them, although mine, I haven't been able to get to work on my card. Because I did try and use FFmpeg using the CUDA cores. CUDA cores? No, using the video NVENC encoders. But I don't believe I have NVENC encoders as the new ones do. I have video encoders and decoders, but I don't think it's the same as the NVENC ones. Yeah, it's the bit where it impacts it is the pipe, the bit in the pipeline where it narrows, the middle of the hourglass, if you will, is the copying of the data to and from the card. That's going to be common for both. You only have one, like the PCIe bus, which it chucks the data down to copy into the memory of the graphics card before it starts processing. That's the bit that will impact it. But I also believe the newer cards have much greater pipeline width. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see. It's an interesting concept, and it'd be interesting to see what actually happens in terms of the download upload. Right, let's open this. What did we get with this? Oh, just the safety. So I just need to copy those safety sensors into oh, I can't see where it is. Oh, let me get rid of that. That's the Python. So where do I put this? In clip or in model? Where did I put my other one? Was it text encoders? Clip? Checkpoint, that was it, wasn't it? So I guess that goes in the checkpoint. And then... oh, I can queue up multiple here, can't I? So how do I use that now? I need to refresh that, I think. Then I need to initialize custom. No. So I'm guessing I need the workflow. I had a thing earlier on screen for workflow, didn't I? Where did I get that from? There was a box to sort of download workflows earlier. That's the one we're running. Create a new blank workflow. Add group, node template. Manage. Import. No. Free modeler node cache. Oh, I just cleared the cache. Has that screwed up my build? Yeah. It's just that just caused it to restart the cache. Probably a lot of people don't like GPU encoding as a quality often. Yeah. Well, I'm using the NVENC encoder, which I think is the GPU one. I mean, I think the only good thing about the GPU one is it takes the load off your PC for gaming. Yeah, I don't know. Interlock GPU seems to be good for stream. Yeah, I've heard that. I think there was a Gamers Next, or one of the videos I watched, said that the Intel Arc has, in terms of streaming video, is as good as any of the other cards out at the moment, or will be, once they sort out the drivers and everything else. So for video processing, i.e. streaming, not the gaming side, because the gaming needs the rest of the graphic card, but for the streaming side only, yeah, the Intel Arc will be good. Which means, I guess, IRL streamers, where they're not playing games, are going to be good. Be good, but Avion isn't supported by most streaming platforms at the moment. What's this like supporting Avion? Is it not? I second, I delight it. Yeah, that's a good point, Origin. Having a second card that you use for basically just for OBS, effectively. Drivers are fine. Extreme flow. I didn't. Okay, so I thought AV1 encoding. I thought that was the name of the encoder, not the name of the format that was put out. So I was obviously mistaken there. I thought AV1 was just like the hardware that encodes it, and it encodes it into a MPEG, as in MPEG format. So the container file, not the encoding format. So this is the annoying thing. MPEG video stream, not video, but MPEG encoding stream can be WMV, can be MP4, can be all sorts of different encoded video streams. MPEG is I'm talking about now, not MPG, but MPEG. So I didn't know about any of this until I started working in the once I started working with set-top boxes and satellite systems and that, I didn't even realise that MPEG is actually like a container format, and the audio, video, subtitles, video clip, advert clips, everything is put inside of an MPEG container stream, and within that the video format can be MPG, or it can be AVI, it can be WMV, it can be pretty much any format you want. So yeah, when I'm talking here about MPEG, what I mean is MPEG, not MPG. Let me show you the best thing, if I can find the display chart. So this is what I'm talking about, the MPEG transport stream, not the MPG file format. And within here, I can't remember where it is now. One of these boxes, and I can't remember what it's called now. Is it the ATSC? One of these boxes lists what it is. Well, this is what you use when you stream. So if have you ever clicked on a stream and you download the TS file, a .ts file, like if you go to set-top box, like on my set-top box, if I go to it through the web page, I can click on it and it downloads it. There's something called a transport stream. That's what the MPEG is, and inside of that is MPEG. So what I thought AV1 was similar to this but not obviously no similar to this, but like it was a thing that encoded it into a format. If that makes sense. AV1 is like X24 and everything, but it's much newer. Are you mixing it with AVI? Yes, we won't talk about that. Or AV1 is the video. Yeah, so, but what I'm trying to explain is I had it wrong. I thought it wasn't the video coding format. I thought it was the video coder, which could do different formats. So I didn't realise that AV1 needed to be like supported by the streaming service you were streaming to. I thought AV1 you could choose would just put out WMV, AVI, MPEG transport stream, not MPEG transport stream, sorry, MPEG file format. I thought it was just like a zip format, effectively. An encryption, encryption, decryption, an encoder and a decoder. But what came out of it at the other end was still the same as what came out of the NVENC encoders or any other encoders. It was just a different type of encoding format. That's what I thought it was. I didn't realise AV1 was actually a format that needed to be supported. I thought it produced files of whatever format it was told to produce. So I thought it was just a faster way of encoding to a specific format. I didn't realise. So yeah, I had it wrong. So I should just look it up. I know it's not. Holy shit, that's bright. Coding, video coding formats initially designed for video transmissions. It was developed as a success of VP9 to the Alliance Open Media Consortium. Demand software development comes with purposes. AV1 bitstream specification. So it's a bit. So yeah, AV1 is a. So all of them at the moment, I think pretty much all of them at the moment work with MPEG-2. That I believe is the current industry standard, whether it be TV, whether it be like YouTube. Well, I don't know. So some websites use different things, but I know if you ever get a file that's a .ts file, that's almost certainly going to be MPEG-2 encoded. TS stands for transport stream, and it's a way of carrying, not because you can just stream a simple video file, which is then you're just transmitting it as a single file, but then you don't get channel guides, you don't get closed captions within it, you don't get subtitles. Well, subtitles, closed captions, whilst different, they're more or less the same thing there. You don't get like a lot of the metadata, you won't get adverts within that bitstream. You'll just get an MP4 file or a WMV file or something like that. So a transport stream also contains not just the video, it contains separate videos and audio. So with a transport stream, for instance, you've generally got several different audios. You'll have default audio, you might have director's commentary audio, you might have different language audio if there's transcoded. And I thought AV1 was just, all that did was encode the bits that go inside of that. But it sounds like AV1 is another version of a transport stream. So it can carry all the different codecs and everything, whichever you need. I should read up on it since I've got it in front of me first. History, purpose. I think it was a video format for the web. It's both set the royalty free. It's the same as web end projects. Oh. Reoccurring concern, standard development knowledge, royalty free, multimedia format. The danger of accidentally infringing on patents. Press did not know about this. Concern was raised regarding AV1 previously, VP8, VP9, Thorwat, and IVC. The problem is not unique, but uniquely threatens their status as royalty free. Not royalty free under patent rules. They're talking a lot about patents now. The Alliance for Open Media continuation Google efforts WebM project, which renewed the royalty-free competition after the had been surpassed by AVC. Paragraph to copy. Performance goals include a step up for VS9 HVEC. Its efficiency for a low increase in complexity. 25% improvement. That's a big improvement. Real-time applications, high resolution. So, so effectively, this isn't a is this a transport stream then, or is this just because nowadays things like Twitch and YouTube, you don't really need a transport stream because it's a one-to-one connection. You can just like change resolution, and it just starts reading a different stream from the other end. It doesn't need that different resolutions, the different audio. Because the problem with the standard MPEG-2 transport stream setup is generally you chuck everything down the same pipe. And it's a one-way thing. The user says, give me this pipe, you give it them. And they don't normally then say, oh, now can I have these subtitles, now can I have this audio to the end. It's all just coming down anyway because it's broadcast from a satellite. It kind of ideal for satellites. You just broadcast everything and then the user filters it out on their end. With things like YouTube and that, they're moving more to a way of cutting down what they're sending. So when you go into YouTube and change your resolution, there's a slight delay because you have to then send back up to YouTube the new request for the new resolution or whatever else. And it then starts transmitting that new resolution back. Normally you don't see a delay always in the video because you've buffered what you've got. What you'll see is there'll be a delay before it switches to the new encoding. So I don't know whether AV1 is a transport stream or a straightforward single file format that's transmitted, because with broadband getting faster and faster, and technically you can use transport streams more easily now than you used to be able to because of higher bandwidths, but it doesn't make much sense sending all that data that the user's only going to use a fraction of. Partitioning, there we go. Frame content is separated to adjacent same size blocks referred to as super blocks. Similar to the concept of a macro box, super blocks are square shaped and can either be it sounds like this is more like a file format, I guess then. Not a file format, but a single file format rather than a transport stream. Does it talk about transport streams in here? So I'm starting to read into the performance stuff. Right, profiles for decoders, main high professional, main profile 810 bits for example. Ah, here we go. Yeah, so In which case, it is carried within the MPEG transport stream. So it is like another MP4 AVX WMV format it produces. But yeah, I initially thought the AV1 encoder was something that could produce MPEG files, could produce WMV files, could produce all different types of formats. I didn't realise it was its own format. I thought it was just the encoder decoder make up the way it encodes and decodes kind of thing. Oh, so YouTube's started it in 2018. 2019 Facebook. Instagram 2022, Vimeo's 2019. Twitch deployed AV1 in 2023. Universal support projected this year. So yeah, it looks like AV1 is going to be this year on Twitch, according to that. 2021, Vaku did it in 2022, Bill. So yeah, it looks like it should be potentially doable on Twitch by the end of the year. Although I'm always dubious whenever they say in 2024 or 2025, normally means to me most likely 2026. I always add another year onto the end of whatever they give on these predictions. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they've all the major platforms. I mean, YouTube was quite early. YouTube was one of the earliest at 2018. So it says Netflix produced a 20% lower bandwidth effectively, or improved compression efficiency, whatever that means, to Android. Yeah, the back end. But then, isn't Twitch just Google Cloud and the back end? So aren't they reliant on Google Cloud? And I guess whatever Google Cloud's going to charge. Sorry, AWS. Amazon, yeah, because it's Amazon, isn't it, that owns it? So it's the Amazon web. So it's basically Twitch will be following whatever Amazon has got. So when Amazon's got the capacity and it's settled down, that's when I guess Twitch will start rolling it out to to normal streamers. Web browsers. I suspect most of the web browsers already do it. 2018, 2000. Yeah, so it looks like most of the web browsers will do it. VLC does it. FFmpeg does it. Handbrake does it. DaVinci. OBS Studio supports since 27 2 beta and since 29.1 beta 1 encoding GPUs that support it. So it's AV1 streaming transmission on YouTube, all the platforms, RTMP. Yeah, so I mean, obviously, if you haven't got the hardware to support it, they're still going to have to support the older Star streams. But yeah, but Gen GPU needs to be top to take advantage of the cost of the yeah, same GPUs make providers more money for the purpose at the moment. That's why Intel Arc-based DC and GPUs will be better. But it can be an issue as a lot of mobile devices, TVs and other. Yeah, so they're not. It's going to be 10 years, 20 years before they can turn off existing, like stop supporting the existing stuff, if they ever do. Just because the amount of media out there that's not encoded in the new format. So there'll always be, in my lifetime, support for what we've currently got. I don't see that going out quick. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it will, because if it becomes better and cheap enough, then all the big companies, all the TV stations, satellite stations, cable stations, who probably might already be doing it already, I don't know. Because like I say, they all work on pretty much the MPEG transport stream, and you just put an AV1 encoded format in rather than MPEG or Windows Media Video or whatever it's called, or the... What's the Apple one, whatever the Apple encoding one is that seems to be primarily Apple. And I guess then it's just the rest of us plebs on the internet. And like with the games, I mean, there's still no need for me to go to ray trace games, because I don't really care about the graphics enough to spend £1,000 on a graphics card. So for me, as long as they keep making games that I want to play that don't need, are not mandatory ray tracing, as long as I can play them for non-FPS games, as in first-person shooters, 20 FPS and above, I'll be happy. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, with these new chips, the whole point is in now having hardware encoders, like the new mobile phones and stuff like that will probably have not such great encoders as your desktop, but then they don't need it, because no one needs a 4K video on a phone. The screen's not big enough to notice the difference. You go from 1080 to 4K on a phone, and most phones you won't visibly notice the difference because the screens are so small that having that many pixels is irrelevant. Your eyes may just about be able to perceive it, but your brain won't notice the difference. So for phones and stuff like that, they don't really need a really high-end encoder decoder. They need something that can do like I don't know, if they can do like a 1080 kind of sized decoding. I mean, going to 1440 and 4K, I mean, can you tell, is it possible to even detect the difference between a 1440 and a 4K video on a phone? The screens are just too small. I'd be very surprised if anyone could even detect the difference, let alone, and detecting the difference is one thing, wanting that difference is a completely different thing, just because you can detect it. But yeah, I mean, yeah, but the high-res screen is still only going to be, I mean, you may well have 14 or whatever, 4,000 pixels across, but the pixels are going to be so small, it's going to be not that easy to detect the difference, I would have thought. And especially since most people are watching it on the bus with the lights flickering as they go past, or most people don't watch movies on their phone. I'm not sure is it just a nicety? Yeah, I mean, to me, if my phone can do my laptop, I watch pretty much all YouTube videos on 720, unless it's something I want to read, like what's on screen. If it's a coding stream and I need to read what's on the screen, then I'll up it. But my monitor on my laptop, my screen on my laptop, is 5 times the size of a phone? And pretty much I watch everything in 720. But yeah, what I mean is, would you even care if it was in 1080 or 4K, 1440 or 4K? I'm pretty certain if it's in 1080, you're not going to stop watching it. Go, oh, I'm not watching this, it's in 1080, I'm going to wait, I'm going to get my 4K out. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking of the majority of phones that people have in the pockets, which is not. It's a phone first, which means it's not necessarily got that big a screen. They're normally what 3 by, I don't know, 2 to 3 inches wide by 4 to 5 inches maybe long. When it comes to tablets, laptops and PCs, it's a whole different ballgame then. But in actual phones, which you carry around with you all the time in your pocket to contact people and to browse the web. Yeah, but 1080 I would say is the maximum you need, but it's the physical size of the screen. If you put that onto a postage stamp, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference between the 720 or 640 video and 4K if it's the size of a postage stamp, because the pixels will be so small. But yeah, it depends on the size of the screen as to whether you get a worthwhile, noticeable difference. Yeah, exactly. I mean, what to me, mobile devices. This is the only reason I see this aimed at mobile. Talking about mobile is the lower bit rate to stream it, and for me, yeah, like I personally don't see the point in going above 1080 for. I mean, my eyesight's so bad on my phone, I can probably barely tell the difference between 720 and 640 and 720, like the lower reses anyway, 960, sorry. But yeah, like when I see what they're developing, like, I can't remember what's the maximum eye detection. And just because your eye can detect it doesn't mean to say you need it. Resolution is 576. That's huge when you compare it to 12 megapixels. No, that's not what I wanted to search for, was it? It's not the resolution of our eye, it's the resolution that you can detect. I don't know. But yeah, and just because you can detect the difference doesn't make it any difference. It's not resolution, it's PP. Yeah, it's... The thing is once you get down to the pixels being of a certain size, up in the res makes no difference, because you've only still got, if you've only got 700 pixel wide, going higher than a 700 pixel width video is pointless because you can't display them. Now obviously, as the pixels get more and more densely packed in phone screens, you can display better quality images, but then it does get to a point where you can barely notice the difference between two different reses because they're so high that your eyesight's not going to notice it. And most people are going to be looking through a screen protector, and in changing light, if you're on a mobile device, unless you're sat in a steady room or maybe like you said on a plane where you got consistent lighting, you can't try and... But yeah, so my personal feeling is we've already reached the limit that we need to reach. I think at the new latest phones now, I don't see the need for, unless you're making the screens physically bigger in like wider and taller, I don't see the need in the higher resolution of the image being broadcast, because it's only when you physically make the screens bigger that you can fit more pixels on that you need more pixels in the image, if that makes sense. So yeah, I mean, and I think we hit that, for me personally, we hit that years back. I don't really care that much about the high quality. The quality's more than enough for me. Being able to play a 1080 on my phone is a waste. Like, there's no point in me playing anything more than 1080 on my phone because my phone's old. But the quality for me still looks crisp as anything. And whilst I might be able to detect a very slight improvement going up to a higher res on my phone, I don't know it would make much difference, to be honest. So yeah, I think for me, I think we're starting to hit the barrier of what the human experience of watching it is. I think we've kind of hit the limit of that, unless we're going to suddenly start to have phones that have got 6-inch wide screens, which is possible. I've seen prototypes where they've got like screens that expand out. They're almost like roll out screens, but those didn't have the pixel density because they were just rolling out a screen effectively. It was like a floppy screen you could roll out. I also saw one where it was like a mini projector where you literally rolled out the screen and then the phone projected onto it. Both of those, I don't know if they'd ever take off. It seems way too cumbersome to me, like having a phone that you've now got a screen you can pull out. But yeah, yeah. I mean, when you think about how big an inch is, like having 300 pixels across that, or 400 pixels, to me, it seems pointless. So that limits the resolution you need to fit. I mean, once you hit the resolution that if you've got 1,000 pixels wide screen, because it's like 3-4 inches, whatever, there's no point in having anything higher than that. You're better off just saving the bandwidth. And increasing the pixels per inch, I think we're hitting the limit where it's not really noticeable to the human eye. So, or it may be noticeable to the human eye, but whether you're willing, whether it's worth the extra cost, in not just in your phone, but just think of the impact on the internet as a whole. If suddenly, I think I remember that, wasn't it when the BBC iPlayer came out, which I think was the first online major streaming platform, even though it wasn't like streaming as it was today. Wasn't there some ridiculous stats like 70% of the bandwidth in the UK, even though a lot of people, the majority of people didn't use it, but like 70% of the bandwidth that wasn't porn was the BBC iPlayer, because it was one of the first to be transmitting video streams. And because video streams are by far the biggest usage of bandwidth, I think the BBC iPlayer had some ridiculous percentage of the internet's bandwidth. So the other thing to think of is it's almost like save the planet, environmental concerns. Why go any higher than you need when all it means is it's just going to clog up more of the internet, which means more infrastructure, more cost of equipment, which means the overall cost for everybody goes up. If the infrastructure goes up, everybody goes up. So I think I'd rather push to cheaper internet and stick with what we've got now rather than keep improving it. But that's not going to happen. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see what they've tried these goggles in the past, VR headsets, but I'm not sure it's going to be I've never seen the VR goggle style things that have ever actually worked. I think until we can have glasses that are projected on, like, so it's a heads-up display rather than a full-on headset, and until they can make something like that that's small enough, light enough, and cheap enough that makes it worthwhile and good enough quality, I think we're years and years and years away from that yet. Phones are hitting, but higher PPI. The higher PPI doesn't affect the internet unless you want to have a video that fills that PPI maximum. Then you need a bigger bit stream. So, I mean, higher PPI, you could play 360 videos on it. So yeah, it doesn't. In some ways, it doesn't directly affect it. But if you've got a higher PPI, people ain't going to want to pay for the extra PPI and not use it. So people will go for the higher video streams, even if they can't. It's going to be another one of these bragging rights, which means not a lot. How many PPI your phone got? What does it matter? At the end of the day, are you happy with it? No, it's pixels per inch, but it turns into resolution depending on the size of your screen. the bigger screen you've got, the more pixels you've got. If you want a 1-to-1 ratio on your video stream, the more higher the PPI, the more the video stream needs to be. Yeah, this is purely about phones we're talking about here. When it comes to TVs and stuff, well, the TV's got to be a higher res, because it's going to be a it's going to be like a 10 times bigger screen, isn't it? So, I mean, the TVs, though, I think what's more likely is the new NVIDIA fake frame generation. That's where I think that'll work really well, is for TV films and stuff, where it's a fixed transmission, but they can tune it so they don't have to transmit so many frames. So I think this whole fake frame generation that NVIDIA's going down the route with their new graphics cards, that's kind of ideally suited where you're transmitting video. Because if you want to cut down bandwidth, you could probably half your source bandwidth of what you're sending out. But yeah. Yeah, but well, it depends. If you want to go for higher res information, you've still got to stream out and cache that higher data rate. So the bandwidth needed to get those higher pixel count images to the caches in the first place, the bandwidth from the cache out to the cell towers to your phone is going to be higher. So yes, it's not like you're 10 people watching the same film is going to be 10 streams from YouTube. But there's still an increase in bandwidth all the way through by whatever the file size goes up by, or the number of pixels goes up by, or whatever the increase in the size of the file, the stream size. Streams already cached. Although streams work, it's a device negotiated bandwidth. Yeah, so I mean, it comes back down to bandwidth again. So I think that's where this comes in. It's not about the pixels; it's the bandwidth reduction is the big thing. That's going to be. I didn't necessarily say it's going to be an issue. I was just it's like, does me throwing my plastic spoon into a recycle bin versus a normal bin, does that affect global warming? No. On this grand scheme of it, it's a tiny effect to it. But we get, like, reducing overall the waste across the board is good. So for me, I mean, given that video is the vast majority of bandwidth usage, any reduction in video bandwidth is good. And to me, I don't think mobile phones need higher bandwidth, higher pixel. I don't think mobile phones need 4K images. I just don't. I don't think there's any point in 4K or even maybe 1440. I think 1080 is probably the limit you really need to go up to for the average user on the average phone. And I'm talking about the average phone now, not one with a 6-inch wide screen. I mean, I'm not sure if that's what they're starting to do, but I still see, like, most of these new phones advertise, oh, we've got the best screen with the highest res screen. Well, to me, we hit the needed res screen a while back. Oh yeah, I mean, compared to when you look at PCs and that, I guess what I'm saying is, like, I don't see the point in the marketing nowadays that they put out for this best screen possible, like, we've increased the resolution of the screen. Well, I don't see the point in that, because the ones from a few years ago that we've had for the few years now have been more than enough. And anything more is just, to me, a waste. It's just not, it's pointless. I mean, I'm still running on a phone from what, I don't know, 10 years, well, I don't know how my OnePlus One is now. And I tell you what, I can watch a film on that and it's not the best res It probably doesn't stand up if I put it next to a modern phone. But I can quite happily watch a film on that and not be disappointed with the quality. In large phones, yeah, I mean, that's the thing though, like, the Retina display's been a few years now, hasn't it? And that was the idea of, this is the display that once you hit this resolution, there's no point in going any higher. It's the same, it's the highest number of pixels your Retina can detect. Anything higher than this, you won't notice. That's why they called it Retina. And when was that out? That was out quite a while back, wasn't it? That's been out for years now, so where was it came out? It's probably a lot longer back than I think. I'm thinking like 3 or 4 years, but it's probably even longer than that. I mean, I can barely even read this screen, so I'm probably the wrong person to talk about this. Yeah, I'm sure Apple put copyright on the word Retina display. It would be somewhere near the top, wouldn't it? When did it come out? Yeah, Retina's already trademarked by Apple. How could you trademark? It's like me trademarking arm or leg or stomach. Introduce. Am I missing it? I can't see any dates on this. It's good I got my camera on. I'm leaning about 3 inches away from the screen so I can see. A 2024 study found that I had resolution limits of 94 ppd. What's ppd? Pixels per... out of interest. Pixels per degree. Okay, so that's pixels. That depends on how far away you've got it away. That's actually a better measurement, isn't it? Harder to visualize though. LCD start now June 2010. So 5 years ago was that? There was a shift to display technology for the LCD open. I don't know if that's when the Retina. Oh, maybe I'm getting confused with the camera res then in the adverts I'm thinking of. Oh, 2000, yeah, it was right at the top. How did I miss that? 2010, so it's been 5 years ago. So for the last 5 years, realistically, there's been no need for anything higher. Like, so the Retina display on a iPhone 4S, 960 by 640. So anything above 960 by 640 is kind of pointless. Oh, actually, no, 6.1. Oh, so it does go up to the iPhone 2. What's the biggest screen on here for the phone? Let's start at the bottom. It's all irrelevant because once you get to laptops and TVs, then the pictures get massive, much bigger than we're using at the moment. iPhone, iPad. So it looks like the phones are 6.7 inch is kind of where we got to with phones. Yeah, because you go to 7.9 inch and that's iPad size. Like, I don't even see the point of having a phone that's that big. But yeah. Yeah, same here. I'm going to call it quits. And that's still running. How far are we through? 70%. Yeah. So that's not going to be finished for. Well, it'll probably finish in like 5 minutes once I'm done on stream. But yeah, I'm going to call it quits there as well. Thanks for the games. Thanks for the chat. And I guess back on Tuesday as always. Thanks for joining us. Have a good couple of days, good week if I don't see you. And catch you all next time. Bye.
Hey, yeah. As I'm in love and I'm full of potential.